All right, I'm here. All right, it's been a minute. Not really a minute. Usually I was just so used to streaming early that I didn't plan on playing today. I mean, I was kind of planning on playing. I just had a lot of other stuff I had to do. I had to eat, obviously, before I started to, and then had some videos I had to work on that I was neglecting for fucking Pokemon Pokopia. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a little bit of a rundown of what's been going on. I guess since we're at Pallet Town, we can do this now. So I was in Pallet Town for a little bit. A few mons came back. I just started doing this lately, at least, where I don't even know how to explain it. Basically, I'm like, there's no point because I'm not actually sleeping in my own house. So I could just build like a random structure for like now. And then when I'm ready to actually build my place, I could go ahead and move it later. So I've just been doing this. So I could just teleport between the areas. So this is my Quasar Town, otherwise known as my Pallet Town. But I have everything else with the Sparkling Skylands also that we unlocked yesterday. I didn't do anything story related there. I just got Pokemon and I like watered the grass and shit, and that was pretty much it. Rocky Ridges, I did a little bit more. Withered Wasteland, oh my god, when I show you guys what I did there, holy shit. Regardless though, we have some Pokemon we gotta see. So actually, let me just show you. So we got Magby, which is cool. We got Machop, Squovet, Geodude, and Scizor. We have apparently 3 Pokemon here that are available. There's not that many Pokemon that you can get with this environment or this habitat right now, so I feel like this might be Charizard. Yeah, I feel like this is Charizard. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I was looking at it, I was like, because we got that recipe for Charizard's thing, and I was like, okay, well, I built this so many times in the other world, maybe it's just not gonna come up because we got Venusaur over there already. So we have Charizard here. All right. He said, whoa, not too rash. I kind of like the animations that they've been giving the Pokemon here. Let's see, I'm assuming, yeah, you can do the burn and fly stuff, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I haven't really used a fly ability for anybody yet, but cool, we got Charizard. Now all we need is Blastoise for the Kanto starters. Let's go ahead and open this one. I'm assuming this is gonna be Ivysaur then, since I did the Field of Flowers and I'm missing Ivysaur. It is Ivysaur indeed. All right, let's go. That makes me think that that one in the water might be Blastoise, which is exactly what we need because we need a water guy, and that's why I built like that stuff over where the water's at. So that way we can get some more water people, because we're gonna need water people over here, water Pokemon. But we got Ivysaur now, which is pretty cool. Now let's go see what's in the water one. I don't know if this is what Blastoise environment is actually. Oh, it's Cramorant. Okay, sick. Actually, regardless, it's still good. I kind of would have wanted him in the OG or the Withered Valleys, whatever it's called, area, just because we don't have that many fly guys over there. But this is still fine because I can still move people around to different islands. I actually really like how all the Pokemon have unique dialogue too. Let me see. So yeah, hydrated grass. Yeah, the last thing we need, or the last person we need, is Blastoise. So the next time we do this, we should pull him up. Let's go ahead and check. I feel like we're pretty much close to being done with this area. Now, I'm not doing anything with anybody here yet. Like, I'm gonna get the Pokemon, and that's it. Everything else that comes from this is just gonna have to wait till the story's done, at least. And even when the story's done, there's still a lot of stuff I want to unlock before I even touch my Pallet Town stuff. I don't want to neglect anything. Let me see if I had somebody's habitat being built over here, because remember I built some habitats just in case. It was like over here. Yeah, there's a lot. I was gonna say, I don't know if I really showed y'all that much of the other habitats, but there's like a lot of stuff that goes on through here. Yep, there's one right here because I did a lily pad one. This one might be Ludi, not Ludicola, actually, Lombre. Lotad, actually, just kidding. Okay, so we got Lotad. He's kind of all by himself over here, though. But since he's a water type, I can move him in between the islands for now, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, now let's go ahead and see. I know I have another one around here that I built. I did find some other lore beat pieces and all that. Or actually, it was really just one, but it was still interesting. I might read it later. Maybe because we were so close to finishing that diary log, it might not be necessary. No, I think that's it, actually. I don't think I did that much over here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing though. Whatchamacallit? The traces. Oh, I saw some. I could have sworn I did that, but maybe that's over here specifically. All right, well, since they're all set up, and I know the evolution is going to take a crazy amount of shit to get. All right, let me see something real quick. Okay, so we have the items for today. Eevee doll, I have one already. I need that fishing rod. I saw some stuff online about like the fishing rods and all that, and how you can like fish for a Arcanine or some shit. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I kind of want to just do the new stuff, but I do want to show you guys the stuff I've been doing first. I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming today. We could start with Rocky Ridges because that's like the one with the least amount of updates. Mainly because I kind of want to go in order in how I develop each area, especially since my Withered Cliffs, whatever it's called, I don't know the names. Basically, I've already developed that one a good amount, and I've already done so much. It's like I don't want to do too much over in the other areas. I'll do like the main story missions, and then I'll like be done with it. All right, so what do you need? What did I get? Oh, it's a yes emote. That's funny. Okay. We haven't really done anything. I haven't built the Pokemon Center yet. I was feeling like, you know, like low-key, it doesn't really affect the story right now. And I kind of want to just be done with streaming the game for long periods of time, because I could play for hours of this game. Y'all could see I've streamed the game for like, I don't even know, maybe accumulatively like more than 24 hours, right? At least by the end of today's stream, for sure, it'll be more than 24 hours. But yeah, we've pretty much done a lot. Not over here though. I broke down a lot of stuff though. So you see we have some areas that we could carve out for like houses and all that. I still haven't made my decision whether or not I wanted to rebuild it as it's supposed to be or rebuild it to my design. The volcano kind of makes it hard. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I could break this. I don't even think if I eat the Salisbury steak or hamburger steak, whatever it's called, it'd work. Oh, it does. We'll see. We will see. Because I feel like getting rid of this volcano would take a lot. And I feel like it has a lot of personality for this area also. So I was like, okay, we either build around the volcano or we go ahead and like just demolish it. And I haven't really decided yet because I kind of want to demolish it, but then also it's like all these other valleys of just ash are gonna be there for no reason. So it's like I might as well build around it, and then all the fire type guys can have some like cool monuments and stuff over here. I don't know. I might build around it because I don't want to get rid of the black rock. It looks good. Oh yeah, so I did figure out since the last stream. I don't know why they just did not want to make me any sort of glass at all, but we have it. They have a lot of glass actually. I think in my inventory, yeah, I have 99. I have a 99 stack. There's another 99 stack right here. It's basically like Minecraft, but the thing is, it's a little bit slower with the like furnacing or the smelting or whatever. The party stuff is done here. I don't know where Rotom's gonna go. In terms of quests, we're done with Bleak Beach. Rocky Ridges is the only one that has like story. Actually, I forgot. I have to talk to him because I have a bunch of CDs on me so I could talk to him. So we can just go ahead and do that right now. All right, so cool. So he's done. I just showed him the CDs. That's pretty much it. So in terms of requests, this area is pretty much done. I know I got to talk to him some more, but I'm trying to just do a little bit of a recap. And then I got to help Gimme Ghoul out as well. That's another thing too, where it's like, okay, so also, oh yeah. I realized I was definitely wrong. I was like, oh, this is, whatchamacallit. What did I say? I said it was Celadon City. No, it was Pewter City. Celadon City is actually the Sky Island, which I was still right because it was still Saffron City as well, but it was Celadon and Saffron apparently, according to some people that I've talked to. It's a mixture of both. So this is Pewter. The other one's Fuchsia. Let me see. Yeah, Withered Wasteland is Fuchsia. Bleak Beach is Vermilion. Quasar Town, which I named it that specifically, is Pallet Town. And then Sparkling Skylands is Celadon and Vermilion. And the only place, which unless they combined Bleak Beach with, would it be Bleak Beach? Unless they combined Bleak Beach with Lavender Town, that's like the only town that we're missing. I'm pretty sure. But based on like the layout, I don't know if that makes any sense. Anyways, regardless though of whether it makes sense or not, we're gonna go back to Bleak Beach. Also, something that's very interesting, all the items just stay on the ground. Like I've been going all day. I haven't really played it since this morning. I played a little bit in the morning and then I kind of just like left it there for a little bit. Not even a little bit, literally for like more than like 8 hours. And the items are still there, even though I was off the game. So I guess I don't have to worry about shit missing. Going missing, I mean. All right, now for this area, we got a lot done. Torchic wants to talk. You should be inside the house. Why is that the response? Oh no, I should have picked that. Most unflavored favorite flavor? Sour flavors? Oh, spicy flavors. Okay, my bad. Anyways, a couple things I noticed. I don't know if y'all remember, but we had a lot of stuff built. We had the house, we have the Pikachu fountain, we have Wingle now. Wingle's new. Crazy because he was from a different area, but obviously he can fly around to wherever he wants. It's just crazy because I'm like, shouldn't you stay in the area that you're at? But it's fine. We have also Zoroark. Zoroark just popped out of nowhere from this specific plot. And I had, actually this is Zoroark's home? I thought I moved him somewhere else. Whatever. I thought I could suck the honey up. Anyways, that's pretty much it. I gotta find a way. I want Riolu and Growlithe to be in the same area, because I don't know if y'all remember from that one lore picture thing that Riolu and Growlithe were good friends. So I feel like that's gonna be like a main plot point. There's a lot of stuff we have to do here. I already did a lot. Like I feel like I've done a bunch in this one area alone, but it does still feel like there's a lot to do, like with the roads and everything, and just like the layout of the houses. I'm kind of okay with the houses being like this. I kind of like that, where our entrance is like, you know, you're coming from this pathway, right, into everything, and then you have houses and stuff. Like I like this entryway. It's actually really nice. Other than that though, that's pretty much it. There's not a lot changed. Oh wait, no, just kidding. There's a big thing, because I remember I said Wingull moved in, but there's two other Pokemon, or actually one other Pokemon besides Zorg. Oh shit, looks like there's another guy here too. Hold on, let me see. Who else could be here? Because I already got Psyduck. I thought Psyduck was the only one that could be here. As Golduck can also be here. Golduck is now here too. That's kind of crazy. Okay, cool. Although, wait, did we get Psyduck on stream? I genuinely don't remember, but we did end up building this hot spring for Psyduck, and then I moved Psyduck into this house that I renovated, which now has Minccino also and the Wingull. It's a pretty okay house. We need more electricity in here. I was like, why are you just looking at the wall, bro? Like, what happened? More humid. I don't know how to make it more humid for you, bro. It's literally raining, so I'll figure it out. But yeah, I made him a little hammock. I mean, it's kind of not ideal right now, but you know, pretty cool. We have Golduck now, so that's something that's new to me. I kind of hydrated everything around here. For the most part, it's hydrated. I don't think there's any dry spots, but I had to go all the way up here. I just did the water technique. I don't know if I did that on stream or not. Honestly, the blend of like what I've shown off and what I haven't shown off is so crazy, because I was on stream for like 10 hours yesterday, and I'm coming back right now. So it's been like almost 12 hours since I last at least showed y'all anything. Oh, another mysterious slate. We got to get all those. Anyways, regardless though, this place is looking pretty interesting. I have kind of a vision. I want to rebuild that. The SSN, I'm not looking forward to, mainly because it needs so many high like value resources and items, and that's going to more than likely require me to do dream islands every day to get as many resources as possible. It's going to take a while. That alone, and there's that island over there, also going to take a while. I found out that with Snorlax, if every time you give, or Moslax specifically, every time you give Moslax a, oh cool, I got a mailbox recipe. That's actually really good. Every time you give Moslax an item, or like a food item specifically, obviously, he'll give you like a boon, right? So like the one I got yesterday, or like when I got off, allowed more Pokemon to be summoned, and that was just from like a Pecha Berry. So I'm wondering, not summoned, but like the rate of them coming is like faster. Hey guys, I don't know why y'all are in my house, playing in my house. Y'all can leave. I'm gonna go ahead and make him a Salisbury steak. I guess Torture comes to help out, so that's fine. Let's give him some tomatoes, tomato hamburger steak, whatever. Go ahead and make him that. I just realized the sound that it makes during the cook animation is dun 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 dun. You know, like that little, like, it's like the little interpolation of that jingle. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and give Moslax a steak. I want to see what he says to this. Shop might have more likely to have good items. Does that mean like it just changed? Anyways, I'm thinking, since he can't really move, I want to know what I can take away. I want to know what I can take away. Okay. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna float or not. I don't know how much I could take away from this. I'm thinking of building him like a shrine, since people are like gonna, you know, you have to give him food for like better boons and shit. That's like his his whole thing. That could be interesting. I don't know though. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot. Also have to rebuild the lighthouse and probably reallocate where all these wires are connecting from, because I don't feel like they're that well placed. I mean, this is kind of what the game tells me. Or tells me where they should be at. I don't know though. Regardless though, this place is pretty much done being shown off. There's not really that much else I have to do besides, also I forgot, wait, my bad. I don't know if I showed y'all that I got Audino, but I did get Audino, but she's on the SSN. I don't really want to go all the way out there right now, but just believe me, she's there. And then I have to do this side over here. So what I want to show y'all, actually we can do that later. Let's go back to Withered Wasteland. So this is the main area, or like at least the first area. I was kind of doing a lot. I got kind of self-conscious by everybody else's builds in the game, and I know you're not supposed to like really, you know, compare your creativity to others, but it's just like, dude, how am I supposed to? Oh, it's good, Ubre. How you doing? No notification is crazy. You know, I kind of expected that, but it's okay. It's all right. I know YouTube be suppressing some of my shit sometimes. Yeah, I got self-conscious because I was like, bro, there's, oh, wait, is that Pidgeot? Or is it Noctowl? I think it's Pidgeot. It's Noctowl, damn it. It is nighttime, so that makes sense. I've been searching for somewhere quiet to think, and this place looks suitable. All right, well, hey, look, I got another fly guy, so that's fine. This all works out. There's still so many Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. I did look it up because I was curious. We had Gym 4 and Unbound, got clapped by Mega Lucario. Tough. That's tough. Also, I'm gonna go a little derailed a little bit for anybody watching the stream. Ubre, when I was patching it for you, I mean, not me patching anything because I don't do that shit, but when I told you the guy to go to patch it, he said that his original patcher, or like the patcher that he had, wasn't working, and I would have, he would have given you 2, but he was only able to get you Unbound, so that's why it is the way it is. Anyways, back to the Pokopia stuff. I got spoiled. I spoiled my stuff, or myself, a little bit, right? I saw like an ability, but it was so cool. I was like, you know what? I'm not even mad at that. I just can't wait to get to that part in the game, you know? And then another thing that I saw was the amount of environments that there was, because I just wanted to see, and honestly, I forgot the number already, but it was kind of like, I want to say 100, like around 100. Oh, somebody in here? Who could this be? Probably not Lucario. That'd be crazy, because I had this for Riolu. Maybe Cricketune? It wouldn't be Lucario, though. It is Cricketune. That would have been fucking insane. All right. Let me go see. Because I forgot I did move Kricketot into that house. Yeah, I feel like Lucario can pop up from one of these, probably. I'm gonna force him to go to my main habitat, though. Where would I get Raboot and Cinderace then? Also, I have a feeling that not every starter is gonna show up. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm on the last island right now, but let me show y'all what I've been doing. So I saw some people's whatchamacallit, islands, and they had some really good pathing. So I was like, that's the first thing I'm gonna do, is just make better pathing. Issue with that was I didn't know what to do, so I just broke all the bricks and all that stuff, and now it's just kind of barren. I gotta move people in the houses on the side. I also need to demolish, oh, excuse me. I need to demolish this one. This just does not look good at all. Like, it doesn't fit the vibe that I want. Like, it's cute for like your starter thing, but I'm not really a fan. I also gotta go ahead and redo all the stuff up here. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. I'll probably figure this out eventually. This one's gonna take a long time too, but this is gonna be the first island that I tackle. I might do a series, like post streams, like with the story mode and all that. I might do a series where I go ahead and show off each individual landscape one by one. It'll take some time, obviously, but just also don't expect like an entire like whatchamacallit playthrough, not playthrough specifically, but you know, like don't expect a whole lot for the YouTube shenanigans. But I do think I could do like a little showcase of showing off my island and whatnot. Each individual one. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I had this set up. I set up some of the vending machines. I think I did that on stream too. I just wanted to destroy all the roads because I was like, bro, like that's gonna be like my biggest challenge is just getting the roads figured out. I was also kind of destroying. Hello. I was also trying to figure out what I wanted to do over here in this area, and I think I decided on like having a mountainside, but like having a house or a couple houses built into the mountainside. So that way, like when people are walking through here, like we have like Charmander and Charmeleon's house right here, right? And then across the way, you see like sort of similar to apartments. They'll have like buildings and rooms and shit. Let me go and read chat real quick. Team right now is Gabite, Nuzleaf, Slowbro, Hariyama, Litleo, and Snivy. You better get that Litleo off your fucking team because I'm in hell because there are no infinite rare candies to cut out grinding. Hey man, don't let them hear you say that. Don't let them hear you say that. They were getting mad on Twitter the other day because people wanted to do rare candies for the gym battles. Yeah, there was like a whole discourse with the Nuzlocke community. All right, last place we're gonna show you and the place we're gonna stay at is gonna be Sparkling Skylands. Litleo's the next folk off. Yeah. Guys, boo boo, but even if he had the mega, it wouldn't even been worth it like at all. Let me see. Oh shit, I forgot about my streaks. Oh my god. Give me a second. I gotta look at my TikTok streaks. Or like make sure that they stay up. Alright. We're good. Alright, anyways. So the last thing, let me see. Hold on, before I get to that. I don't know why motherfuckers want to grind for hours just to fight a gym leader for hours. I'm probably gonna replace it Leo with whatever decent fire type I get. I mean, I get it. It's kind of like, it makes you feel like you actually are doing something, you know, and like you're working towards something. But at the same time, I also get the other argument where it's like, it's not going to change that much. I mean, like at the most it changes like your EVs if you're going to do like the EV training with like the grinding and all that. So you do technically lose out on that. But if it's like a challenge hack, then it doesn't really matter, you know, like it's kind of whatever. Other than that though, now that we're here at the Sky Island area, like I said, we didn't do that much. We did not do that much. We got all these guys. You have Dratini, Froakie, Sprigatito, and Vulpix. We have Swablu over here. We have Trapinch over here. We have Rookity and Misdreavus over here. Let me go ahead and open this up real quick. I don't know who this could be because I forget. I did place this, but oh, it's Dreepy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, are you a flyer? Are you a chopper? Are you poking me? Okay, well, anyways, this guy's weird. Gather and search. Wait, that's good. Wait, Dreepy's pretty good then. Hold on. Is that everything? Hold on. Yeah, there's that. There's a few guys up there. That Dragonite is the big one. That's a story guy though. I was like, I don't want to touch too much story stuff right now because I was thinking about it as like last stream, we kind of got through the story stuff like relatively pretty fast. It's just that I wanted to do so many things. So I feel like for right now, we're gonna focus on story only so we can just be done with it and we can just focus on the stuff that I want to focus on. Let me get this one though. This is the water side hydrated tallgrass. Dragonair? Oh, it's Frogadier. Okay. Frogadier. Okay, also, yeah, I forgot too. We also got a dust skull. I don't see them here though. Let me see, before I talk to Dragonite and start doing all this story stuff. Yeah, okay, so we have a Wattrel, a Pupitar, and a dust skull right there. And we have a trace of a Pokemon. So that's pretty much all we've done. We haven't really done too much. Okay, I was gonna say, where is it all my like my favorite starters, but hey, we do have Cyndaquil. But where is Oshawott? Huh. Dude, them new games, we don't say hack, they are insane. Gym 1 has a level 38 cap with the Zygarde. I saw that. I was like, at what point is it even a Pokemon game at that point? At that point, and I was saying this to Snow the other day. Or did I say this to Snow? I probably just thought it out loud. But ROM hacks, or not even ROM hacks, the games where it's like, oh yeah, bro, you got 38, level 38 for the first gym. You might as well just make it to where I get a certain amount of Pokemon at the beginning, right? That are final evolutions and shit, similar to what we did with our Emerald Blitz thing, right? And then we just go in and do your challenge lock, because there's no point in grinding and leveling up Pokemon and evolving them and shit if you're gonna throw like Zygarde in the first gym. Now, I haven't played whatever hack this is, but it's like, what's the point? Okay, one thing I did want to say before I continued though is that this gate leads to whatchamacallit, the beach area. So if you're curious about what that gate was going to go to, I did go through there because I was curious. I was like, let me see if they let me go through, and it didn't let me go through. I mean, it did let me go through, but it connected to the other area, so I was like, all right, whatever. Other than that, let's go ahead and talk to the Dragonite. Let's go ahead and get this story stuff out of the way. Dragonite's just in the water. Yeah, and that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? What? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so nice that I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Alright, the dragon Pokemon fly in water. Can use a full water space in the spray. I need to start placing those around more so that people could actually do stuff. Let's see. It's hard to make a decent game now due to everyone having one. I don't know why they don't just have quality of life stuff. It's pretty cheeks. Like, what do you mean your 2026 game has regular candies? Yeah, like I said, making like it's, I don't want to say it's not a game, because it is a game and it's technically their game, but it's like realistically they're pulling from everybody else's like framework when it came to making those games. So it doesn't really, at least to me, feel like they should even be doing that much. Like at this point, the crazy BS that they pull where they like throw in different Pokemon like from different regions into like a Johto or all the other stuff, that's not interesting anymore, because people have done that already. Like at this point, if everything is not completely unique and the story's not good, or like, you know, yeah, it has to have, at least have good character designs and stories and all that shit, then what's the point? Because at that point, if you're just doing a challenge run of a certain game, I don't know if that's even worth it at that point, because then it's like, well, what is going to make your challenge run of your game any different than the ones that we have right now? Because it is 2026 and we do have like hundreds of ROM hacks that are the exact copy and paste of each other, except it's like, oh no, this is black and white, but with like, I mean, I'm not going to down Kaizo. I don't know why I chose black and white first. Kaizo's fine because he was one of the first ones to do it, but like, you know, like what the hell? Yeah, this is why I chose Unbound. Got me actually looking at who's my team. Looking at who's my team. That's what I'm saying, because if it's unique, it's like a unique region and like a unique like characters and there's different teams and all that, and there's all, like a certain amount of Pokemon that are allowed in the game, then cool, you don't have to really worry about it a lot. I will say a lot of ROM hacks also just have this issue where they what's the word? They try to gift you too many broken guys at once. Not every ROM hack does this, but like one that I can think of right now is Light Platinum. Oh my God, bro. Like when I first played through that game when I was like, I don't know, 13, 14 years old, Light Platinum had some of the worst like problems. Like it was an easy game because they wanted to give you every single fucking starter. They wanted to give you every single rare Pokemon, every pseudo legendary. By the time I got to like the 4th gym, I had like an entire team already set to go. And it was like, bro, it's the 4th gym. Like, can I struggle a little bit? Like, are y'all gonna let me struggle? No, you can have a Gibble like this early in the game. I mean, I know the 4th gym isn't that early, but it's like, bro, this early? Cause they have 2 different regions. And it's like, all right, at least like the only thing I had going for it was the fact that it was a unique thing. And also it came out that many years ago, but even then that many years ago, they still give you a bunch of shit. The Sword and Shield one, they have copies or codes for almost every legendary. See, that's why I'm like, bro, miss me with all that. That's why I don't play ROM hacks anymore. I don't really play ROM hacks anymore because they're all boring to me now. I don't know. I can't stand the games with giving out starters constantly. Like, what do you mean I have every region starter at gym 3? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I should not be able to have Cinderace, Greninja, Meowscarada first gym, bro. Or not first gym, like 3rd, 4th gym. Like that's ridiculous. There needs to be limits on these things, which is why every time people are like, oh, I can make a Pokemon game that's so much better, but it's like, can you really though? Because you're just gonna give everybody what they want immediately. When like a real Pokemon game is good. Like I've been playing through the games, a good testament of like what makes a good Pokemon game, at least to me, is based on how, what's the word? Not scarce, but like how spread out the good Pokemon are from the bad / basic ones. Like you have to struggle. Like you start off with your starter that's gonna be pretty good, like getting you through the gym and the gyms and all the region and all that other stuff, and then you got to have some goobers, right? You get your Sentrits, your fucking Rattatas, your Zigzagoons, like those goobers. Like they're good, obviously. Like if you like those Pokemon, you can use them, but it's like you got to have the ones that are not that great, like the bug types, like all the like bug month, you know what I'm saying? Like all those booty butt Pokemon, and then you give them a good Pokemon like a little bit later on, like, oh, okay, now we got some fire shit. If you give people too many optimal Pokemon at the beginning, then it's not gonna work out. I'm trying to get to beat the ROM with a team that I would normally not use for a challenge, and holy hell, I'm gonna do a ROM all the way up to Gen 9 to see if it's actually good. We'll see. I don't really trust ROMs anymore. Like I said, like they have to have so much effort into making it look cool rather than it just being a challenge. Last time I completed Dragapult was blowing every battle. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Like you're giving me a Dragapult in a game where the opponent is using like no shade to Garchomp, but like, bro, it's Dragapult, bro. All right, we'll put this conversation on hold for a little bit because I want to get through the game. At least a little bit. Oh shit, we got a fireplace now. Hold on. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. I kind of like this Dragonite. He's kind of cool. So now I can transform. So only when I'm in the air, and it's only to glide. Okay. Oh, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. That's kind of cool. But I can only glide though. Interesting. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. He's doing a lot of stretching with his words, bro. I did see some tech though before where somebody like built like a big waterfall and you just like jumped on it. I'm tinkering a ton today. Excuse me? I'm tinkering a ton today. All right, I think I know who that is. Call after stream. All right, I got you, bro. Yeah, you did it. Or you did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it'll be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash. I don't even think I need the words for this. I hear it. What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. I'm tinkering a ton. I'm tinkering a ton today. Like, what are we talking about? All right. That's funny. That means I might be able to catch the Ho-Oh and Lugia. Alright. I kind of want to explore a little bit, even though I said I wasn't gonna do too many things that were not, I don't know, story mode adjacent, but this is fine. It's fine. I could go ahead and look. I may be watching while playing Unbound for sure, bro. I get it. I mean, that's how I assumed anyways. That's why I was like, you know what? I'll let my good friend that knows how to patch games, patch his game so he could just have something to do in the background. Okay, I have kind of an idea. It's just so interesting how it's like, okay, so this is Celadon. Or is that way Celadon? And there's another gate over there. Okay, hold on. I want to see if this gate lets me go somewhere. I go up the waterfall. Can Lapras not use waterfall? I thought that was Lapras's like one of its main moves, or maybe it's sheer cold. All right, let me go up. 10 iron ladders, interesting. They just want me to build it then. I suppose. But I didn't know you could place them while climbing. Oops, might have messed up. Might have messed up what? Oh my god. Whoa, that's not a hammer. Or not the usual hammer. It clipped through the ground. Oh, it's a... Wait, she's cute. Wait, I like it. I like that. I like her. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Making a town? Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It does. I love big, tall buildings, you see. I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing. Believe it or not, it's why I call myself the Ting Master. Alright, let me see. Still Fairy Steel. I kind of like the sprocket design. Like, it's got a hammer, a wrench, and a saw. That's pretty funny. Let's see, a Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands. allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. You know what she's giving right now? What's her name? What's her name from My Hero Academia? I want to say like, I think it's Hatsune Miku. Can lead huge building projects. Can you make building shit faster? Wait, if you can build shit way faster, I'm about to take you everywhere with me, bro. Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of how do I do that? See, I need all that to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet Conkelder knows how to make it. If you can find Conkelder kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkelder's hanging out somewhere like this. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get Conkelder's thing. I was wondering when Conkelder's gonna come into play, because I have girder and timber already. Construction site generator, right? Because we got his hint earlier. I just need to find a generator with the thingies. You need limestone to make concrete. I think I have limestone on me. I have a lot of shit on me right now. I don't have any limestone, but that's fine. Let me see. Where can we find, like, we need scaffolding and a generator and some metal pipes. Feels like it should be easy because that's so specific. I feel like we did see one over there, but I feel like it would have to be here just because of the fact that, you know, she's up here. Team R grunts journal number 7. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the rock. Oh shit. The warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Okay, so essentially, what I'm hearing is there's a rocket. But why would they need a rocket? I need to get the other records. What records do I have right now? We have a lot of magazine stuff, but the magazines are not necessary. Oh yeah, I got the Hacker Confessions one. I don't know if there's another one here. There might be. There's 2 in Sparkling Skyline specifically. Professor's Diary, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a hidden location. So maybe there is more. Maybe there is one more. I thought this was the last one, but there might be one more. All right, well, let's go ahead and find this stuff. Yeah, it's very interesting. So the space theory, not theory. I mean, I guess it is a theory because we don't know for sure. But them going to outer space might be confirmed. I don't know where to find that other thing though. I might need to go back. I don't know how the environmental level increased because I barely did shit. I'm looking around. Not really seeing much. Ow. I could probably try to go back over there. Cause I don't, unless, wait, is there a, oh, there is. Do I have the capabilities to build that shit? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I might have to just go back. Okay, so how do I get up there? I could take these. That's the trash can. So I need that. I need a scaffolding thing and then the generator. I don't know how I get Buddy over here though. Or I guess I don't need him to come over here. I just need him to make it, right? Hey, look. The shit that I need. Let me look around though for a generator first. This one's gonna be a hard one. I have no way how we're gonna build any of this stuff here. Like I was thinking like a cyber area, like a cyberpunk-esque area. Like that could be cool with like highways and cars and shit. And not really cars, but you know, like railroads that Pokemon could take, because apparently Pokemon could go on this with us. But I still don't have, I don't know. I don't have like a layout. Also, I don't know if this tower can be broken down, because I know this might mean a lot to her. Let's go this way. I want to see something. They said, oh yeah, you could. Carnivore? They will arrive soon. I forgot she could see the future. Or he. Hey, look, a boombox. Snivy's here too. Have a slide back at the other place. Oh, it's Ho-Oh. I kind of need a rainbow feather. Dear Douglas. Oh boy. The price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all the electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Okay. Okay, there's an air humidifier. Hey, cool guys, look, air humidifier, yay. This game is so depressing, bro. All right. See what God wants to say. Well, hello there. I sense a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hopes that humans may return someday. What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Okay, we got another mission then. Teleport and trade. Okay, cool. Is that a generator I see? Yoink. All right, got it. Wait, no, it's a control unit. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of these 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it will feel better tomorrow. Huh. Some random ass cables on the ground? Like what? It cannot be separated. I feel like we could try to separate them. We got veggies and shit here too. Oh, hey, look, rainbow feather. A lot of shit over here that I need. Observation notes have been added to your human records. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. That's probably what we saw at Pewter City. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform a sufficient experimentation with just a sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Okay. Recipe for office chair. I forgot I need to put water on it. It's not gonna work. Mirror ball. Okay, I think I've got everything I can see. Like that, it does a little jump. Okay. In terms of collectibles, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Unless I'm missing some stuff, which I probably am. Yeah, this is gonna just have to get taken apart. And look at all that, bro. There's a whole other island that I'm missing just straight up. Okay. This is the office building. So we're probably, right now, we're probably in Sylph Cove. This is probably like Sylph Cove. Before it got destroyed, or after it got destroyed, I mean, not before. And that's activated, so now more power is running through. Since that's running through over here, what is on now? Is everything on? It stops here. Oh shit. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? I mean, well, yeah, shit, might as well. Alright. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to the flooding. If that's still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. I mean, I could suck it up at this point. Okay, and I see the Team Rocket logo right there. Let me go ahead. Sabrina set sights on the big screen, huh? Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by the Unova region's PokeStar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. Why is she in PokeStar Studios? I actually got the Sabrina outfit. That's funny. I ain't wearing this shit though, but cool that I got it. I like my little nerdy outfit. There's only one outfit that I'll change into when I do get it, because I did get spoiled on that too, because I did want to see all the items that we had. There's only one that I want. A TV? It's a computer. It's a PC setup. Taking that. Got a Pokemon gym, CD. Can I take this? Team Rocket wall hanging. Just looking at it makes you want to get up to some mischief. Okay. Okay, wait. So then if we are in Celadon, what aura could she be talking about? I was thinking Mewtwo maybe, but that would have been at Cerulean City. Oh, you know what? Cerulean and Lavender is what I'm thinking of. I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura. Oh, yeah. I forgot she can't swim, so I need to... I thought it was the ones that was at Pewter City, but I guess it's the ones here. Poke Metal Fragment. Oh wait, I can just get them from here? If you take some Poke Metal Fragments with you, I'm certain you can find a use for them. Those deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard. I doubt you managed to squash them with ease. I mean... I already ate the hamburger steak, luckily. I mean, I already ate it, so I'm good to go. I could just... Do I need to make a hamburger steak? All right. Cool, so there's a way to actually get these like more reliably than just waiting day in, day out. Although when I'm done extracting all this stuff, where the hell am I gonna get my other shit from then? Oh, there's a hamburger steak right here. Okay, never mind. All right, so we got those. Where do I need to go now? Oh, you're done with me? All right, bet. All right, what other quests do we have? Make concrete. Make 6 bricks of concrete and show them to Tink Master. Oh, it's a... Wait, what is that? It's a furnace. Okay, I thought it was the other thing we picked up. Never mind. I wish we could fly, actually. But I guess gliding's fine. Furnace. Oh, okay, if that's the case, I should be able to build a furnace. Furnace. I have a bread oven. Oh, I have a smelting furnace, not like a actual furnace. Okay, never mind, that's different then, so we need to go back. Let me see, what would be the fastest way? Cause he flew up. Do I have to fly to a different island first? Like I get to the top of that and then I fly back over? I could do that, yeah, that's probably easier. Let me see what this one is. Servine, tree shaded fluffy flower bed. It's also for giraffe rig too. Alright, let me go to the top of that building then. Alright. I kind of want to check that side out though. You know what? I have excess stuff. Oh, actually, let me get this ball first. Oops. Gaming light. Did not mean to steal that. Scrap cube. I want to go. I know I said I was gonna do story mode shit, but we can still do story mode stuff. Like they basically gave me an elytra. I might as well. Yeah, we should be able to make it. Oh no, I'm about to run out of food. No, we're good. Yeah, this is definitely the Celadon City Mall. Okay. Let me take that. Wait, I ran out of space already? How? There's no way. What did I pick up? A bunch of bullshit, I guess. All right. And there's more islands. Oh my God. How do they expect me to do anything in this game? Yeah, no, this one's gonna take the longest one to like rebuild. Yeah, I mean, shit, at least I got months of content. I mean, for myself. I don't know. Y'all might see a video. I might get a couple videos. Oh. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. It's just a regular old generator, and I can't even take it up. Take this table, though. So I'll take this table, though. Why? All right. Oh, is it because there's some story relevance over here? Team Rocket Grunts, journal number 6. The secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me the rumors are true, but apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're going to split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that, and I'm assuming that's that rocket ship that he was talking about in the 7th journal entry, which I believe is the second to last one. If I check here, it's all Professor's diary stuff. 6, 7. There might be one more. There might be one more. But it says it's in Withered Wasteland, and I don't know how I have not seen it yet. So there might be 8. Or there should be 8. Okay, we're going pretty high. This is just the top. This is for the roof. A lot of good furniture here. A lot of good furniture. Okay. All right, let's... I mean, that one looks kind of hard to fly to. Or to come back from, I guess. Oh, never mind. It's not that hard. You just gotta go to that big-ass basement. It doesn't look like there's much here. No, this is just kind of a blank slate. I thought we'd see like some lore or something, but okay. So that's that, and then we have that under passage. Oh right, I need to eat. Okay, hold on. I do have that Salisbury steak. Alright, so we can go over here. We have another big building, big structure. Still no, whatchamacallit? No furnace, like a regular furnace. I got a speaker though. Yeah, this is an equally big area. Jeez, man. Like, how am I supposed to like realistically explore all this? Like, there's just so much to do. Looks like I can break that down. All right. I'm gonna pop down right here. Iron ingots. That's it. Huh. Okay. Well, I can go back to that main island, which will take me back to the main island. Like the main island. Although maybe I could just glide in between them. I mean, the gliding's not that bad. I just gotta make sure I timed the jumps properly. Alright, right, so you got the level a little bit higher. Level 3 now. I don't know why he's talking to me while I'm in the middle of a Pokemon Center interaction. I don't think that's supposed to happen. All right, we have another important quest. All right, one of them was a gatherer, right? Can I just give them a community chest? Although I should just start putting stuff in a chest, though. Just for now, I'll just put all the CDs in here because I don't need these. Taking up a lot of space. The lost relics also don't really need. The rug I definitely don't need. Feathers I definitely don't need. Yeah, I thought I had a regular furnace, but I guess not. Alright. That's how I get Clefable, that makes sense. All right, bet. Okay, let me make a little area. It's a small field, right? Do I have any seeds on me? Probably gotta buy some. I don't even know if I have enough space for them though. Well, no, I just got rid of stuff, so I should. Ooh, I saw another PP. Whoa, was that a Pokemart? Oh wait, is that potatoes? Hold on, wait. Pokemart kit, and then a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Hold on. I got a city cottage, probably a city house coming soon. Oh, there's a literal furnace. Oh, I have to build the furnace like straight up. I can't just move it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be touching that then. Okay, I'll have that set up. Where are the seeds? Just max them out. Get 10 or 2. Get 3. Because I'm gonna probably make potatoes back over at the main land. All right, got the veggie habitat. Oh. Alright, Spiritom's quest is done. I'm pretty sure I saw a furnace over here though. Yeah, it's right here. So I kind of was forced to make it here. Okay, so let's see the habitat decks for the mission. Does it matter how it's set up? I mean, I guess not. All right, there you go. Conkeldurr should be showing up any moment now. Very expensive ass habitat, bro. All right, let me see if there's any other mission that we need to do. Besides that, we just gotta build a house. I mean, I guess. I just don't want to... I don't want to force anything too soon. Let's just build them. I kind of hate doing this, but let's just build them the equivalent of a Minecraft dirt house. Like I said, this is gonna be the last one I actually work on because I got too much to do. They're asking a lot. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just like, you know, this is gonna be a house. It's not gonna be a crazy looking house. It's a house nonetheless. Got furniture on me. Here, y'all could have this. Oh, no, I don't know what the fuck that was. I could have this toy. This humidifier. My bad. I don't know why I took the toy blocks away. I was gonna just take the humidifier away. Y'all could have the boxes. And some jumbled up cords to play with. And then I need a door, right? Fuck, I gotta build one. Okay, hold on. Okay, rustic door. I could have just made a little gate, but there you go. Now where's Rookity at? Rookity? Oh, there. Alright, there you go. Now who wants to move in there? You know, you're the perfect candidate. Thought I was right next to it. Alright, well. Alright, thank God. I was like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, in terms of missions, I just only got to make the concrete. For now, at least. There's all the concrete gone, used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up, concrete's amazing. Why you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. I mean, I need it anyways, so I don't know if that's even necessary. It's not that Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Now, if they were gonna make a Legends game, would Conkelder still be Conkelder? Or would it be like, I mean, yeah, it would still have to be Conkelder, but like, no, I guess they would just, if there's like a Legends Unova, they'd probably just make it a regular ass Conkelder that can make shit. All right, well, what's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. You definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material is key, mind you. And then it mixes it all up for you. Okay, so we need a concrete mixer. And all of a sudden I just know how to make it one. Because this Ditto's a prodigy. Set it up near the water. Okay, and I need limestone as well. Do I have limestone on me? Yeah, 7. I need more than just 7. None of that was limestone. I thought it was. Oh, I got a folding chair. Okay. All right, well, where would limestone even be at, theoretically speaking? I thought I had way more, but I guess there's more over there. All right, let's go make that concrete mixer. Hopefully it's not too expensive in terms of like materials. Yeah, it's just iron ingot, which luckily I grabbed 20 of them because I would not have had enough. Okay. Sit next to some water. All right. All right, that should be enough. Let me see if I can find more, because we're probably gonna need more later anyways. I mean, I put it in. Okay, well, we'll just wait for him to do it. In the meantime, I wish this could just be handled automatically. Hey, you can leave, by the way. I forgot to tell you, but you can go. All right, in the meantime, let's see if I can figure out a way how to get Cyndaquil to join. Do I have it in the Pokedex yet? It's probably easier to find by Pokedex. Is this numerical? Do we have the Pokedex order? No. All right, so it's probably towards the bottom then. Just gotta look at the shadow, the silhouette. I also need to get Rowlet, Decidueye too. Like, look how much space there is where it's just question marks, bro. There's too many. I also need to get Snivy too. We'll focus on Snivy a little bit later. Did I pass Cyndaquil? Oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, concrete pipe base. So I guess I'm not making the Cyndaquil habitat until I get the concrete. All right, what's this one? This is Quilava. Oh, it's Elekid, vending machine set. Oh, hell yeah. Why is it next to trash, though? We'll find some. Bro, Conkelder, can you make my concrete, bro? Have you follow me? Oh, is that all you have to do? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that I was supposed to do that. All right, well, in the meantime, I guess I'll go find some more limestone. Is this limestone here? Coarse rock. They're saying there's plenty of limestone to go around, but I didn't see none. So yeah, Dusko's just by himself down here. It's funny. Oh no, or Watch was there. Okay, well, while he's doing that, let's go ahead and fly back. I feel like there was limestone here, like more limestone here. Also, I might be able to find a concrete pillar or tube, whatever it's called. Oh, I guess all this is limestone. I see. Alright, that's done. Ugh, I hope I can make that. I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, and there's some lore at the bottom. Okay, cool. Professor's Diary number 5. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon conservation project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space, even if Tangela were to make it safely home. By the time he arrives, we'll no longer be here. I feel agonizingly helpless, knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. All right. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to piece it together in my head. Why are you asleep at nighttime, bro? This is like your prime hours. So my theory before, like, there was 2 prevalent theories that this was like Kanto in a PC, like it's like a recreation of Kanto in a PC. And the other theory was that it's just Kanto straight up. That was kind of boring theory, but now it's looking like everybody really did die. So maybe, or not die, but like, but then why was, no, but that doesn't answer why Tangrowth was able to stay alive after said, like, tragedy. Oh shit, you made a lot. All right, keep going, man. You got 90 more. You got 90 more of those, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Concrete pipe. Leave me alone, you little goober. All right, so let's go ahead and see, because I can make a concrete pipe now. Oh, I need 2. Okay, we'll do this later then. Okay, so yeah, so going back to it then. So if Tangrowth escaped before the humans left the planet, that just means that, no, but then why was he wandering around and what was he doing? And how long was he wandering around for? What is the lifespan of a Tangrowth? What is the lifespan of a Pokemon in general, actually? That's like the real question you need to ask. Oh, shit. Because on one hand, I could believe a Wartortle lasting for 10,000 years, you know? Because they've made that reference multiple times. I could see a Torkoal lasting for a long time. A Vine Monster's kind of hard because like there's nothing really to base that off of besides vines. So, and also I guess monsters in general, but like I don't know if you could really make that comparison. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part. Is that electricity? Can't find a gear. I need an iron ingot. Actually, I already have some. I have like 18 on me. Yeah, sure thing. You can take it. See, exploring actually helped us out. Didn't have to do any backtracking. Awesome. This is great. You can leave the rest to me. It's got a bop, bam, wham this into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. All right, go ahead. All right, well, while that's going on, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird for a couple reasons. Because if Tangrowth was able to survive that long with little to no food and water, then he must have, my theory is that he just woke up when we did, you know? Tangrowth has Regenerator as an ability. That's a good point. That is a good point. It's just we don't know how, because like realistically speaking, I don't know if you want to know spoilers about where we are, but this is Celadon and Saffron City. How the hell did, not even how the hell, how long did it take for this to happen? And also, why is it that Riolu and Growlithe are friends? Like, look, let's go back to the collection while taking on doing all this, right? How is it that in the human records, we go to the photos, we go to picture number 4, Riolu and Growlithe are friends here. We know this because of the, I don't even remember what letter it was. It was, is it Katie's journal? No. Not the Hacker's Confessions. Not the Professor Diary. Is it a letter? Or is it a note? No, this one's sad as hell. To Harry, right, okay. This one says, look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Assuming she sent that to her, like her brother Harry or something like that, right? But if those two little guys are still little, right, in this picture, Rio and Growly, still little in this picture, and they're still in the actual game, just separated by 2 different islands, how much time could possibly have passed if he's able to go from being a Tangela from like pre-rocket leaving Earth to like us awakening? So he probably was just wandering. Oh, you're done? He probably was just wandering around the entire time. And a bop and a bam and a wham. There we go. All done. Here, you hang on to this. Tinka gears. What the hell? With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Okay, well, how do I do that? New Tinkaton form? I know. I was gonna say, I wonder if they're doing these new like forms on their own. Maybe this one could actually kill Corv. I mean, shit, that one looks like a more support based Tinkaton than a DPS Tinkaton. It's just so crazy that they gave Tinkaton that lore. Without it being able to actually kill a Tinkaton or Corviknight. What you know what? This would have been broken though. It would have been broken, but they should have made Gigaton Hammer be super effective on steel types. Like it makes sense. Like all Tinkatons do are like break metal and use metal to, you know, like Corviknight feathers or Corviknight armor pieces onto it. Or if they want to be like an anti-meta thing, just make it to where Gigaton Hammer specifically is super effective against Corviknight specifically. But that's just really funny. It would have been way better. Yeah, because then it's like you could still keep that thing where it's like you can only use it once and it's against steel type specifically. Shit, even if you did make it where it's like, oh yeah, it's Corviknight only, it'd still be really good. It's got a decent speed stat. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that you can't. We need. Okay, people are gonna get mad at me for saying this because I said this before as a joke, but low key, imagine if Tinkaton had access to a speed life orb, bro. Bro, speed life orb would be hilarious, but also would actually like to me it sounds pretty good because you're exchanging your HP for faster speeds. Like it's not as fast as a choice scarf, but you're not locked in and you're still able to do some decent damage. Imagine if it had that. All right, make one lift platform. Yep. So I'm assuming our goal is going to be to like create lifts between everywhere. All right, there we go. Now what? All right, we'll take Tink Master. And Gigaton already has a drawback. You can't use it twice in a row. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's already just built in. I mean, I know they put that insane power boost. If they wanted to, or not power boost, like base power stat. If they wanted to lower it by like a little bit and like make it like -10 or maybe -20 in exchange for it to being super effective against steel types and keep that effect where it's like, -20 kind of kills it because it needs that. And even then, it's just not that much damage because of that piss poor attack stat that they gave it. Honestly, I'm all for buffing Tinkaton. I know they don't want to make a steel fairy type super good, but shit, you might as well. We got 4 of them. 3 of them are really good. I'm just taking you to the Pokemon Center. We made it. Awesome. So you're the great builder Tinkaton. Hope you'll continue helping our friend Amon. Just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Well, let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinker gears to craft with, give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. Interesting that they say them, because I'm pretty sure every Tinkaton's supposed to be female, right? Not like it's an issue, I just thought it was interesting because there's a few times where they've done that with like specifically gendered Pokemon where it's like, okay, all Tinkatons, I mean, we haven't seen a Gallade yet. And I can't think of the other guy that I saw that I know was like more than likely a guy, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a translation thing. They're like, let's not even worry about it. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well, though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Yeah, the big ass building everywhere, bro. Like you don't see the. All right, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. And this is the. Wait, is this the mall or is this Silphco? No, this is the mall. Or it could be the radio tower, actually. I bet that surprised the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting that we rebuild the entire... Whoa, 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 whoa. Of course, I think it's possible. You've got me... Wait, can you actually rebuild, like, The S is sand if I asked you to? Wait, because I know that's your ability. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? Because I know that's her ability. She could just rebuild big shit. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we've got to work with to the building. I'm gonna be honest. There is no way in hell, like if it wasn't already like set up for us, there would be no way I'd make that shit. Like they would have pissed me off saying that shit. Because I'm optimistic that she can do it, like not on her own, but you know, like with her ability, right? But if they end up throwing some bullshit, oh wait, I don't have enough Tinker Gears. Shit. Okay, never mind. Because I know they're gonna ask me to be like, oh yeah, we need to do this. I mean, I could just build shit. I have a bunch of materials. Bro, get all the psychic types to rebuild that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, realistically, and I get it, it's a game. There's gonna be some, you know, some cozy game shenanigans where we gotta do random bullshit, right? But like, if we're looking like lore-wise, the Gardevoir that we saw over there is strong enough to not only destroy this entire place, but like also just, oh shit, I ran out. Like rebuild everything. Like we just need one, like, okay, maybe not one, like a couple Alakazams. Well, I mean, if it's one of each Pokemon here, maybe like 3 Alakazams and like, or no, 1 Alakazam, 1 Gardevoir. What are the psychic types over here? Maybe should just get us Kadabra. We're good. That's it. I think Tangrowth can climb that, right? Little climbing animation's funny. I mean, I already explored this place, so there's really not that much that I need to get. Talking about, yeah, let's rebuild the building. Like, fuck off, bro. Like, do you know how much we'd need to make? Oh, wait, no, there is stuff I'm missing. A microscope? Wait, there's an elevator? Where'd Tinkerton go? Fuck. Wait, actually, never mind. She's over there. I thought she went to the top of the building for some reason. Okay, let me see what this trace is. Okay, Dracloak. I need more than just that. This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. You truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out what's inside. Sounds good. Come on then, follow me. All right. Oh, okay, we're going this way. Yeah, because I was wondering why I couldn't take any of the stuff from here, but I'm assuming it's because we gotta do story stuff. All the story things. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Oh, no, yeah, no, I messed up. No, this is the, this is Saffron, this is the Silphco. This is Silphco. The other one that we were, no, but then the other one was Silphco. other big building was next to Saffron or next to Silph's Co. Because that over there is probably the mall over there. In that case, maybe I just gotta, and then could, okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the 3rd floor. Yeah, I thought this was the mall, but then what was that over here? Okay, parkour. I don't know how she could just look at this and be like, yeah, I got it. Kind of hungry. Okay, so I'm assuming she's gonna want to build a restaurant. Okay. Oh no, well, the Silph Co has have 4 floors. 4 floor kind of has a luxurious vibe. No, this is definitely Silph Co. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just jump down. You know, I think after playing this, unironically, I think I want a Pokemon game like this in terms of like just running around as a Pokemon, because it feels like a game. Like I know, like, okay, we've said that about other games before, but like this feels like I'm actually doing shit, and I like playing as a Pokemon, even though I'm cosplaying a human. You know, it'd be really cool if like the next mystery dungeon was just not a mystery dungeon game, which is, that's basically what this is though, but you know. All right, scope out complete. So what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all of your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just 1 sec. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. Okay, so she can just, okay, she can just do this. Well, it's a good thing I have damn near everything in this list. I got all the glass, I got the Pokemetal, I got all the iron ingots. We just need to get that concrete, and we need to find a way to get everything here. Am I only making the 2nd floor? Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. Let's go get the rest of the concrete. I was about to say, what is going on? To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have luck finding what we need on those islands in town. So I'd start by exploring those. Is that a Polyrath? But you don't need notes so I can get in their way. I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed. Amon and Tink Master. Also, another thing too, besides all that, right? He's gray, so it's like, how long would it take for a Tangela to naturally evolve into a Tangrowth without battling, and then also for it to be so old that it turned gray? And why is there a Polyrath? Huh, you're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon would show up? Dang, that's super rad. But you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. All right, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. Take you there now. Is it just me building something for him? He's water and build. Okay. Is it just over here? Okay. As you can tell, the spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching this stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure you can't use that sand. sure you can't use that sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. Try collecting sand, it's sure to come in handy. Okay, so so this was just to teach me how to build or to make glass, but I literally figured out how to do all this shit yesterday. So, I mean, it's just not even figured out, like it's common sense. I'm taking this candle. It's perfect, actually. I need to find Litwick a house, like an actual, like, spooky house, a haunted manor. He said ordinary sand. He said floppy noodle arms. What? You got 6 blocks of sand for real? Oh, sure, it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace, then put sand in it to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material. Oh, hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me here for a second? Is it... Seems like there used to be an elevator run in here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? I don't know why I moved, but yeah. Alright then, listen up, because I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. Those are ladders. See how the chunks of ladders are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure that the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb that ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. Sum it up? Yeah, I got it. Okay. So let me see how many ladder pieces I have, because I know I had some from when we went to see Tinkaton. I have 7, plus 4 of the other ones. So we're gonna do 1. Oh shit. All right, let's go up. I said figure out. Okay, looks like you made it up there safe. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. And all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, that's elevator time. Okay, but how do I should probably put this down there. It's like, why is it not letting me fall? That's right, you guys are gonna... Okay, how do we do that? I thought you might just come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? Oh right, Alakazam knows all the complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make a an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living in a spot like this the last time I saw them. Okay. How do I even make... It's a crystal ball? I saw a cushion in there. And I already got glass, so I can make that right now. And there's a furnace right there, and they wanted me to put the... Okay, but how would I have put... Wait, is that a burn furnace? Is that a burn furnace? No, Pokemon have to process it. So then I would have had to brought a fire type Pokemon over here. Yeah, bump all that. Taking this candle though. Luckily I have glass already, so we should just be ready to make the crystal ball. It's just so funny because I can make it, or I can make anything else. I have all these ideas that could just pop in my head whenever like the plot needs it. And then it's like, oh no, but an elevator, nah, we can't do that. We need to do something else. All right, and then Alakazam should be coming back soon. And I'm only doing this just so I can get the quest done, because I'm pretty sure I could have had the last done a while ago. All right, well, should I go back in the meantime? So we don't really need to be here. Because I'm like pretty sure they're gonna want us to... What? I said, which way did you want to go? Oh, I get it. I was like, because why is there a cutscene? If they're gonna tell me which way I want to go. Wait, we can make elevators. I just realized. Oh my god, I just realized what that's gonna mean, bro. Like I said, people are gonna have the I don't think there's a transition needed. We don't need a transition for everything. But people are gonna have the craziest builds, bro. They're gonna be building like elevators into like super big towers. Bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna... Ooh, I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. Yeah. You know what? Since I'm here... I'm gonna say 25. No, not 25. Would it be 25 by 50? I could do 50 by 50, make it even bigger. Nah, 25 by 50. All right, in the meantime, while Alakazam's doing his bullshit, I'm gonna go see how much concrete Conkeldurr has made. He's still going, damn. He's gonna be here all night. That's what Dragonite has to say. I would like to fly around when the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things that humans use help you wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a really weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. You think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall. Do I need to go there, or can I just... Hold on, let me get the concrete first. Let's do one thing at a time. Good lord. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You were gonna do nothing anyways. You're just gonna walk around, have fun, relax with your friends. Like, no. Get to work, buddy. Wait, you make clay, Trapinch? Oh, because I was wondering, I was like, how would you possibly like... Oh. I was under the assumption that, you know, you wouldn't be able to like get everything without going to a sky island or a dream island, whatever it's called. And you just eventually run out of resources, but like specifically clay and probably limestone too. But if they could just give you Pokemon that know these things specifically, then it's easy. That's easy as shit. That's so easy. Okay, it wasn't the backside of this island. I don't know which island he's talking about. He's talking about this one. Is there a waterfall on this one? I don't know what he's talking about. He's just talking crazy. Talking nonsense. You know, Conkeldurr probably likes building concrete anyways, so it's fine. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. Wait, no, it's not this waterfall. That'd be too easy. It's barely a waterfall. All right, well, let's just go over here. I can do that other quest later. It's not that important. Dang, I really don't have any space for nothing. Wait, so is anybody able to use the cement mixer, or is it just Conkeldurr? Or does that have to be somebody with the crush ability? That's probably what it is. All right, now they're gonna be like, all right, this will be done by tomorrow. After you bring everybody over here. Okay, so we need Wattrel. Or actually, does it matter what Pokemon I bring? Can I bring anybody? Because usually it's... Yeah, I don't think it actually matters. I can only bring 5 at a time. Although, it could be 5 at a time. Hold on. I think they just show me the closest people here. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. It's 4. Let's get Froakie. Alright, and then follow me. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Yeah, probably. Who's stuck? Who's got stuck? They all get stuck? Yeah, Froakie and Frogadier did it. Where are the other guys at? Oh, Dragonite's right here. Okay, who's having trouble? Is it Dreepy or Duskull? I thought they float. Even if they don't float, they should be able to follow me. Oh, y'all were up there already. Who had trouble? Oh, Dragonite might be too big. That might be what it is. Or maybe I was going too fast. Okay, we'll go slow. Single file line, everybody. Open. So we can make trapdoors now. Like, alright, bro. Alright, come here, Froakie. Then we just need Tinkaton. Actually, before y'all even start building, I'm getting all this. Before y'all even do anything, I'm getting all this. Oh no, I have too much shit. No. Give me that. No, I can only carry one at a time. You're joking, man. Oh, they have a laptop. Oh, I'm pissed. Here, this is for you. Okay, anyways. I'll just take the laptop and that's it. Oh, it's for a CD. Fuck. What do I need to let go of? Here, I'll just put this down somewhere outside. Alright, whatever. We'll adjust everything later. Alright, how much are we gonna bet? It's gonna take 1 day, 3 days. Oh. An hour. Okay, well that's actually easy. Okay, so it's gonna take him an hour to build this. We started building the second floor. Oh, just the second floor? Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. Actually, I should drop stuff off at my main chest area. I got way too much shit. It's taking a while to teleport. All right. This is just for what? Oh, I don't have enough space for shit here. Golly. Okay, we can focus on that later. Let's just get all the food stuff stored, including honey, the waters. That's pretty much it. Oh, no, the potatoes. Actually, I'm gonna plant the potatoes too. Yeah, all the other flowers and shit can go. Okay. I do need to plant the potatoes, I forgot. Alright. I know I just had them. Or did I put them? I put them away, huh? Shit, I did put them away. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I mean, what can I do in an hour? Besides that other mission. Actually, I probably should do the elevator mission. I don't know if that elevator mission is going to take me an hour, though. Okay. A little bit too much. But also, how do you make paper in this game? That's another thing they should actually teach me, because I need to do that for the Team Rocket missions. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, before we do that, see, this is our material chest. Iron ore, poké metal fragments, yeah, all this shit, glass, cotton spores. Oh no, I did have the potato seeds. I'm literally blind. I'm so blind. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, and then everything else is just building materials, which this is pretty much capped out. Yeah, this is pretty much capped out for the most part. Put whatever we can fit. Yeah, no, it's pretty much filled to the brim. At least we got most of the stuff organized, but we have the second chest over here for the rest. This isn't furniture stuff though. Okay, so I need a poké metal ingot to make another big chest. Let's make another big chest. What is that? Is that a safe? Oh, it's an office cabinet. I will make another big storage box. Which, you know, I feel like there was another one already around the corner that I just forgot about. No, there wasn't. Okay, go. But another one. This is just for all the other, like, I don't even know, the kits, furniture stuff that I don't need to hold on to all the time. There's a lot of furniture items that I just have I'm holding on to. I don't need them. Including stuff to build houses with. I'll just kind of include everything here. Okay. Just realized that I have stuff here too. And it's full. Okay. Fuck. Okay, maybe I'll take these out. Just because they don't really fit the theme. We'll just put building stuff in here. Or not building, furniture. Alright, let's do one more go around. Or should I make another chest? I should. I wish I could stack them on top of each other, but I know that's not how that works. Yeah, eventually I'll do like the whole color coordination thing. Like I said, once we make the whatchamacallit, like once we finish the game, everything will be ready. Not ready, but like everything will be ordered correctly. Y'all gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be insane. I'm not gonna do as many streams because like I said, I got videos I gotta make. I was gonna try to release a video tomorrow, but I might have to extend it a little bit. The podcast episode might go up tomorrow though. Oh, did I announce that yet? Never mind. Well, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Got the potatoes. I need to store the flower seeds here though. We'll come back up for all the stuff that we usually need that we just carry around with us. It's so crazy because I'm like, bro, I have 4 bags worth. Like, or 4 like slides worth of bag storage space. And I'm still running out. Alright, so potatoes is the last one. Unless there's another plant that I did not know about prior to the trailer. I think we're good. Okay. These are already watered. I need a grass, man. Where's Bulbasaur at? I don't even remember where Bulbasaur lives. Oh, no, Bulbasaur lives inside the house. I don't have any honey on me. He's not even home. No, this is the opportunity to use the fly stuff because I actually never use it. Who can fly around here? Wait, none of y'all can fly. I'll just give Venusaur a hope. Hide and seek. No. Move. You dork. I just need you to plant this. Get some more. I don't know, it would just make them grow faster in general. Just skips a couple of stages. Alright, thank you though. Oh, there you are, just wandering around, no care in the world. Less fire. Oh shit. You do live in a kitchen, or you have a kitchen, but it's like, bro, it's a furnace. They need to cook sometimes. I wish they told you like how many Pokemon were in a specific population. Okay, they said 11:17. How much time I have left? It's like it's not enough time to like want to fast forward. Photo op, wait. Oh. Let's get out of the picture. That's actually cute. Bro's just looking in. Yeah, let's just do story stuff. Let's do story stuff for now. Let's go get all the items I need. Let's get all my food stuff. Actually, we don't need sparkling water. Actually, we should take some honey just in case. One of each major, like, resource. I don't, you know, we might need bricks. We might need bricks. Waste paper we might take, because somebody might sort through them to get us paper. Everything else can kind of just stay here. And I got like 3 more spaces left. All right, let's go back. Sparkling Skylands. It's gonna take us a while to get back though, but it's okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this has been a good ass vacation. I can't even hold you, man. I took like a whole, maybe even over a week off of work. It's gonna be really weird going back to work after this. Cause I'm not gonna know what happened. Nobody's gonna tell me all the drama and shit. No tea has been spilled. This nigga Ken Kelder's still building shit. Alright. In the meantime, let's go ahead and see what missions we got done. Gather gold ore. How do that? Where's gold ore at? That's probably how I make a whatchamacallit. Goldengos, not Goldengos, Gimme Ghouls habitat with the gold ball or the gold nugget. Is it a giant gold nugget that he wants? Oh, a new PP up. I wonder how much more. We already got a lot. But yeah, we definitely need to do the leaf house kit. I'm thinking we just do leaf house kits the entire time, but I feel like that's kind of boring for my main area. Maybe a couple. I'll figure it out. You went on vacation for Pokopia? I mean, that and also like vacation in general. But I don't go places. I stay home. So it just worked out better for the timing because I was gonna want to make content for this game anyways. Edit videos, all that types of shit. And it's barely any vacation days because I just timed up my, well, okay, not barely any, but like I just timed up everything perfectly to where I have like a whole week off. But it's pretty good, man. Yellow cottage kit. I don't know about that. So wait, wood. Oh, you know what? I should build that. How do I build that? Yeah, no, I didn't go on vacation for it specifically. It was that, and then also for a couple other things. It just lined up better. I'm getting my phone also on this vacation or staycation. It's a staycation. People underestimate staycations, man. Like, you don't gotta go outside. You can just stay in, chill out. I like doing that shit. I'm a homebody, so that's why. Like, I don't mind going outside. The thing is, like, the week prior, like the same week of Pokemon Day, there was like 3 different events I had to go to. I had to go to a kickback at my homegirl's house. And like a few, like almost a dozen people, maybe like 10-ish people, right? And then we had like a big birthday party somewhere, like the round 1 in LA for one of my coworkers, and that was pretty big. They had like probably like 30 to, yeah, maybe, okay, 30 might be a lot, maybe like 20-ish people were there. And it was pretty cool. And then after that, we went to like I don't even want to call it a bar crawl because we didn't go to a bar crawl. We just went to a club, and that was pretty sick. And we went to WeHo though. But it was pretty fun because I don't go out clubbing like that, you know? So it's like, to me, I'm like, damn, my social battery is kaput. I need to stay the fuck home. Like, you don't understand, like, this game came out at the perfect time because of all that shit that just transpired, like Pokemon Day, Winds and Waves, all that stuff, all the other content that I'm making and stuff, birthday parties, celebrations, etc. One Piece live action's getting to season 2. Fuck, I'm watching Ted season 2. I only watched 1 episode, but Ted season 2 just came out. Bro, there's like a lot of stuff that came out. Like, Pokopia is just like the cherry on the top. So, you know, I don't know, a lot of good stuff coming out right now. Litleo has been replaced by Sneasel, and Shiftry has been obliterated for Servine. So, where's the fire type at? I don't see a fire type on that team, buddy. Where's the fire type at? Photo number 7. Damn, were they in love or something? Like, what the hell is this? Why is that shit so romantic? Working on that, broski. I'm stuck on the snowy biome. Oh, okay, fair enough. I forgot what I went down there for. I literally went down there for a reason and I forgot. Erg. Oh, here it is. I need a bunch of shit for this. Oh my god. Also, the EXP grinding is disgustingly slow. You're playing Unbound? Yeah, that makes sense. That's why, like I said this before, people are gonna yell at me for saying that shit. Team-wide EXP share is probably the best thing that happened to Pokemon in a long time. Like, you still get that same level of satisfaction of grinding up your Pokemon, right? Without all the fucking hassle, you know? Like, I generally don't think I would be able to play Sun and Moon with the old EXP grinding method. You know? Just way too slow. I just got spanked by the flying G-Leader. I literally forgot everything about Unbound. I just know Hoopa was like the main guy and that you could customize your character, and that was it. Great air slash, yeah, GG's. I swear you were against EXP share at some point. Maybe back in 2016, which is when Sun and Moon came out. I want to say maybe I was in 2016, or maybe even, oh shit, no, my Elgato. Sorry, my bad. I was trying to connect my charger. My bad. Okay, anyways. There's probably was a time where I was against it, but then the more and more that I play games, it's like I want the games that I play to respect my time. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm playing a fan game specifically, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier, if I'm playing a fan game specifically and you're asking me to grind for 30 plus hours, okay, not 30 plus hours, I'm exaggerating, for like more than an hour, you're doing a lot, bro. Like, I'm already playing your game. You know, I feel like you should try to make it like as accessible. Like, all these people are like, oh yeah, bro, I can make a much better game than Pokemon, and there's no team EXP share. And it's like, I don't believe you. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd he go? Like, I don't believe you, because you guys will still force me to fucking have team EXP. Why are you flying? Oh, you're flying through our building, dude. Oh my god. Dang, it's not game of the year anymore because Ho flies through the building. That's gonna be their excuse later. They're gonna be like, yeah, that's why it doesn't win game of the year. I swear to fucking god, if you drop, I was gonna say, if you dropped it. The team EXP share was the best thing to happen to grinding experience, dude. I swear, like I remember it like yesterday. I mean, yeah, I probably, you know, the more that I think about it, I probably was against it, but I definitely came around to it. I don't remember why I was against it though. But it's like, why would I want to sit around grinding up each individual guy, bro? That's boring. I could be playing the actual game, and I know it's like, okay, but that is playing the actual game. What the hell is this complicated as? Okay, I need a table, computer, and the science experiment. Okay, got it. They could also make grinding EXP fun. Okay, so my question for you, well, here's the science experiment. And the table. Hold on a minute, wait a minute. We might have already had it ready for us. What was it, a computer? I just saw it. Yeah, whatever, we'll do that later. How do you make grinding fun though? Like, how do you make that gameplay loop fun for everybody involved? You know, like, cause I get it. Yeah, like if you can make it more fun, then yeah, hell yeah, it's fine. But how do you make it fun? Can't make it fun if you have to do a cajillion battles. That's the reason why people didn't like doing the fucking whatchamacallit, the 500 battles or 1,000 battles, whatever it was, for ZA. And niggas were getting mad at me for using the controller method. I forgot what it was called, but people are getting mad at me for using that shit. But it's like, bro, obviously I'm gonna use the turbo controller. I could pay for it. It works with the game. It's not illegal. Like, nobody's telling me I can't do that to play the game. You know, Nintendo licenses these controllers. So it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like, to me, you have all these people getting upset over the way people play these games. And then they get mad when they're like, what do you guys mean you don't enjoy grinding for 3 to 4 hours to fight red? Like, all right, bro. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transform into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. Just amusing to myself. Teleport and trade, that makes sense. I'm not fully awake yet. You want to make an elevator platform? Well, you're correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries in the world, but I've been asleep for so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. That's, oh, okay. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. And they're giving the recipe. Okay. I just think the experience shit should be higher because they love to randomly give you level 5 Pokemon when you're at the 8th gym. Is that in a fan game or are you talking about mainline games? Make the battles fun, incentivize the player by adding more than just experience, including other rewards, or even implement different ways of getting experience. See, okay, but then at that point, we get to a point where like, okay, do we want to just change the battle system of Pokemon entirely? You know? Let's see. Yeah, grinding experience in Heart Gold to fight Red is 1,000% impossible. It's not impossible. It's just highly unlikely. Like when I was a kid and I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, I just fought Red with level 50 guys. And it was somewhat easy. The thing is though, we had experience share for Heart Gold Soul Silver. We didn't have like, you know, the team-wide experience share and shit. We had just the one experience share. So it made it slightly easier, but when playing Crystal, like not to spoil the Crystal video, like holy fuck, dude, grinding is annoying as shit in that game. It's possible to get your mons to 70 in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's just monotonous. Or you hack in some fucking rare candies, or you hack in an experience sheet, which, I mean, if you're playing base game, obviously, you're not gonna be able to do that. Mon, look, at Lance, you're barely in the 50s, and the Kanto region does not give you an experience to get 6 mons to 80. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, not to, like I said, not to spoil the video. The entire time, I beat Lance with a level 60 Typhlosion. I had to get my Typhlosion up to 60 to get Flamethrower. So I grinded up, got him to 60. Everybody else was at like 40s still low key. Cause I was like, you know, Typhlosion might be able to just handle this shit. He does. I get to every other gym and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have Typhlosion on the back burner, let everybody else do their thing. And then I get fucking mollywopped by Red and I had to grind for hours just to get him up to 70. So it's like, to me, realistically, obviously I don't find grinding fun. Like the older I get, I don't find it fun. When I was younger, hell yeah. If you connect 2 elevator platforms to the ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not just limited to 2, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms and they should still work perfectly. What about 5, 6, 7, 8? For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators and only about elevators has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me? I suppose. That's what we're here for. You would need to get 70+ hours just to grind experience evenly. I used to actually play LMAO. I'm not grinding that slow ass experience on that game. And honestly, I wouldn't even be mad at you for doing that. You know? I remember I was like, dang, I should get an action replay as a kid. I was like, I should get one. I need more Tinker Gears. Like, I wouldn't be mad. Some people were mad though. They were like, bro, you should only, hello? Oh, it actually took time to come down. We're going right now if emulation wasn't possible. I guess it's just that you can't even do action replays on like anything past the 3DS. So to me, it's like not even worth it. Back then, maybe. But also, it's like if I had the physical game in my hand, I might as well just grind up. I feel like when it's on on the computer, it's like, well, I'm already buying the game, not buying the game, stealing the game. If I'm emulating it, so then I might as well just cheat also, you know. Let me see if you can make some for me. You're joking. So I gotta wait. Okay, that's fine actually. I'm okay with that. What's down here? Oh yeah. I wonder if we could find another Ditto. That'd be interesting. You know, it'd be really cool if I made like a little underground passage where you have to be Ditto sized in order to use it. Or just mod your way through emulator and then transfer to your 3DS. It's easier saying it than actually doing it. I actually did some research on it, whether I could transfer my guys from my emulators and into the 3DS. You need a lot of setup. It's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, but there's a lot you got to do. How much time do I need? Oh my God, we got 30 minutes left. You can't, it's just tedious, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you also gotta, you're gonna risk bricking your shit. Headbutt, oh no, it's me. Its skull is dense and bulbous, they're talking about me. Oh shit. Can I make Tinker Gears like by myself? Do I have to wait for Tinkerton to do that shit? It's so crazy because I literally have not done shit for y'all. Y'all are living in the trenches, bro. Y'all got no slides. Y'all got nothing. Y'all are really in the trenches, but it's gonna be so fun when I actually get a chance to tear all this bullshit down. Like, all this is going, bro. Like, I swear all of this is going. They think that I'm gonna keep this shit? Hell no. We will keep the the towers. But they got me messed up. Interesting use of this, though. I'm wondering if I could use this for something else. I would want to build like a huge sky island area, though. That would be so sick. Like in my pallet town. Very worth it if you want the next completed. I would do all that, but I don't see myself playing the Switchmon games, not hating, just waiting for black and white remakes. Okay, so let me ask you a question then, since we're right here. Wait, are you done? Please. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh. Wait, can I make it? And I just forgot. I have an answer to your question. Oh yeah, sorry. I said I have a question. I literally just didn't ask it. Winds and waves ain't gonna do it for you? You don't think it's gonna do it for you? Like you have all that Brout shit. Bro's waiting for the worst lineup of Mon since Johto. Yeah, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. You can't say that when there's like, okay. Chandelure, Haxorus, Hydreigon, Volcarona. What's the fifth one I could use? Zoroark is up there. That's 5. Shit, I'll say it. Seismitoad is fire. I personally think all the Unova starters are fire. Excavalier, Selgor, like in terms of designs. Beartic and Cubchoo, shit. But if we're talking like final designs, like Mienshao, shit, Zebstrika. Like, come on, bro. We got crazy lineup. Let me see. This is why I don't fuck with static. Axe does not have a Switch 2. Gen 5 legit has too many demons just waiting. Oh yeah, Excadrill too. I forgot to say Excadrill. Just said waiting for the remakes to have a reason to get it. But like, is Winds and Waves not enough, bro? Would you not be down to buy Winds and Waves? Like if it had like a crazy ass Pokemon that you would want to use, like let's say, because like I feel like that's reason enough. Like when like Gen 10 for me is reason enough. At least for me. Like if I didn't have one already, it would have been that. Shit, honestly, it probably would have been this. But let's say I didn't want to play this game and I didn't like cozy games, it would have been Winds and Waves. Okay, no, because like how do I actually make the Tinker Gears? Is it only with Tinkaton? I think it is. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I know I wasn't tripping. If I would I waste my time getting one right now if I'm not gonna play any games? For me, I'm gonna have to see about that. We're gonna need to see how good Brout is. So are you gonna wait till post-game launch? Or are you gonna just look at spoilers and then make your decision to get the Switch 2? Because my thing is, what I hate seeing from people is them knowing about a game a year in advance, right? And then, you know, seeing how good the game looks, how cute it is, and it's fine if you don't know for like 100% certain. That's 100% fine, right? But then they're like, the week the game launches, then they're like, wait, oh, I need to get a Switch 2. I want to play this game, but I don't have any money. And it's like, okay, I get it if you don't have money, like at the time the game releases, that's fine. I 100% understand. But it's like, unless you are like unable to work and there's no way you have any money to yourself, if you have a job and you already know that you are gonna love that thing, why wouldn't you save money up for said thing before it comes out? Maybe that's just the way that my mindset works, but I really do hate when I see people hear people say, oh yeah, I have no money to buy a Switch 2 and Pokopia right now. Like, you have a job. You knew about this game months ago. Okay, I'm specifically talking about one of my friends. That's literally it. Because I told her about Pokopia literally last year when it got announced. I told her, I was like, look, this game's gonna come out. It's Animal Crossing and Pokemon. You're gonna love this shit. You need to get a Switch 2 already. She's like, no, I don't have enough money to get a Switch 2. And look, if you can't save up any money, that's fine. I get it. If like every single bit of your like dollar amount goes to, you know, whatever, like rent or, you know, bills and shit, then okay, cool, fine, right? She made more money than me. She makes way more money than me. That's why I'm like, how do you not have any money, first and foremost? And well, actually, no, I know the reason why, but I'm not gonna air out her business. But why are you now asking, damn, Amon, it's kind of fucked up that you get to play Pokopia right now? I'm like, what do you mean get to? I saved my money up for this Switch 2. I saved my money up before the Switch 2 even came. Niggas can't get a credit card and just pay it off. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't pay off your Switch 2 with a credit card. That's terrible advice. But nah, genuinely, I'm like, dude, I told you this in September when this shit got announced that you should get it. You should save up. Since September, it's been like what? 6 months, half a year. And half a year she could have got enough money to, like, her rent is like double the price of the Switch 2, and actually no, more than, or is it? Actually, it's not even double. I don't want to say double. It's around the same price. If she could just like, you know, saved up 1 month's rent in 6 months, $10 a week. $10 a week for 6 months, that's like what, 40, 80? She would have had like at least a fourth of it done already. I don't know. Look at spoilers and decide then. So I was not looking at chat. The reason is carts and weed. Okay, you didn't need to. How did you know? How did you know actually? Because that's literally the reason. The reason she has no guap at all is because, not at all, but like she has no guap to buy electronics because she spends like, I don't know if I'm allowed to even talk about this, but like hundreds of dollars on feel good medicine that she doesn't need, but she does it all the time, like hundreds of dollars a week. Like you're doing too much. Like if you're able to spend $100 a week on the feel good medicine, you could put $100 a week until you get a fucking Switch 2 and then Pokopia, and then you would have been cool. So I don't know. No disrespect to her, love her, but like, shit, that shit pissed me off low key. She is 100% an idiot. I feel like you mentioned this before on VC. That's why I'm like, how did you clock that so fast? Because that's literally it. Like a feel good plastic device, whenever it runs out of its feel good juice, costs like, I don't even know, like 40, no, not even 40, 60 bucks. That's enough for a game. And you know what? I don't even want to talk about like exes and all that, but one thing that my ex did that pissed me off was how much she would buy fucking the feel good plastic toy juice shit. And because that shit would be like 60 bucks. I mean, she had the money, it's her own money. She could do whatever she wants with it. But it's just like, damn. Like, okay, it didn't actually piss me off. I don't know why I said piss me off. It didn't piss me off. But like in my head, every time she'd be like, oh, can you go get me a cart? And I'm paying 60 bucks for it. I'm like, damn, that could have been a Switch 2 game, or a Switch 2 game, Switch 1 game, or a PS4 or PS5 game, whatever. I forgot what console I had. I think it was PS5. She wasting thousands on temporary satisfaction. That's how they fucking get you. The thing is, I get why she does it. I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's a good person. All in all, she is a good person. It's just like depression's a bitch. Like unironically, depression's a bitch. So unfortunately, her way of coping with depression instead of going to therapy is by smoking. And that's a lot of people that live in like Los Angeles County. They all decide to deal with their shit by smoking or drinking. Which, you know, not gonna down niggas for doing their thing, bro. Like shit, I like to partake every now and then. You know, it's just that I can't see myself getting addicted to it. They not fucking with you regardless, bro. Oh, wait, what happened? Honestly, bro, I cannot fuck with a woman like that who needs that impulsivity. Okay. Mac, you don't need to say all that to him, bro. Leave him alone. But I kind of get it though. Like, honestly, if Naz was forced, or not forced, if Naz felt like she was forced to like partake in stuff like that 24/7, I'd kind of be like, like I've done this before, you know? I've dealt with this before. I don't really want to deal with people that can only have fun if they have alcohol. No, look, I'm not gonna say, like I said, I partake whenever it's socially acceptable and everybody's having fun and shit. Hell yeah. I'll be the one getting the most, having the most fun out of everybody most times, if not. But like, bro, in regular day to day, like, I don't know. It just depends. I feel like I have to have a really bad day to even consider having a little fruit snack, I'll say. Like if I ever wanted a little fruit snack, like you know, I'd have to have a really bad day, like a really bad day. I haven't had any really bad days in the past 2 weeks. So I never really felt the need to take anything, but yeah, no, like I said, I get it. I have my problems too, so I totally understand why people feel the need to partake. Oh, Snow's here. Oh shit, how are you doing, Snow? I don't think you were around when I said this, but I went on a date with a woman who was all about that, all about that Za No Legends, and she had ridiculous comic takes. Like, what? Does she think that Spider-Man can beat fucking Superman in a fight or some shit? Like, edibles, weed snacks, drugs. Don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about just, you know, comfy, cozy, Flintstone vitamins. Sounds like she's just like Static, but Static doesn't partake in those, in the ZA No Legends, the ZA No Legends. He doesn't partake. God damn it, bro. We have 20 minutes left till it's done. Nah, but Damn, you're really getting to work, Kelder. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, but no. David's a pure Christian boy. Or static, my bad. I don't know why I just said your full, well, not your full government, but you know. Yeah, David don't be doing shit like that. I honestly cannot imagine seeing David drunk at all. I mean, he probably has been drunk before. Like, you probably have been, but like, I just can't imagine it in my head. Nah, she like doesn't fuck with anything that's not MCU and calls herself a Marvel fan. Oh, she's one of those. See, and I really hate talking to people that are like that too. Cause it's like, what do you mean you don't fuck with like DC or like Invincible or like actual Marvel comics and shit? Cause then they'll be like, oh yeah, bro, I really like how, you know, Happy and not Happy, sorry, what's her name? Pepper and Tony Stark got together, when in reality they never got together in, or at least as far as I know, they never got together in the comics. Like, for the most part, Tony's a bachelor. Like, they just made him a family man because, well, they didn't want to, you know, give Happy anything to make him happy. But that's just how it is. Nigga said full Christian. Talking about she thinks it's more realistic and doesn't like animated film and series. See, at that point, don't even waste your time with anybody like that. What is the point in wasting your time with somebody that doesn't even like the same shit that you do? Like, that's genuinely a waste of time. Like, oh, I don't like animation. Okay, bro. Like I said, like, my ex did not fuck with anime at all. Till I got her on Psyche Kusuo. She was fucking with that. But like, other than that, it was like not even a constant battle. Like, okay, like I'm showing Naz a lot of like anime that I used to watch when I was in high school and shit. And I'm just like, damn, I'm so sorry that some of this shit is like, just does not age well at all. And then she'll be like, oh no, it's okay, I understand. Cause her freaky ass was watching Soul Eater. So I'm like, you know what? And she was watching Fire Force. So dead ass, you know, like she knows the culture. And before I used to think like, oh yeah, I don't want a girl that's like weebed out or like knows about a lot of anime, because usually they're I meant weird. Usually they're weird, but like in my head, it's like, bro, realistically, I'd rather have a girl that has the same interests as me, because now I'm way happier. Before I was like, nah, I don't need a girl that's a nerd. Nah, they need to be as nerdy, not as nerdy. Naz is nerdy about other shit though. That's the thing. She has hobbies. Like, she had hobbies before she met me. Like, being with a girl that has zero hobbies and doesn't know what to do when you get off or when you're at work, or like doesn't fuck with anything besides like, you know, the feel good juice and the other shit. Like I said, no disrespect. It's just like, damn, bro, you don't like anything else? Like you'll watch TV shows on Netflix and that's about it. She pissed me off when she said that Sinners should have won an award over Marty Supreme. Okay, even though she's never seen Marty Supreme. Okay, we're already on the date when she was talking all that jazz. I deadass wanted to turn back and take her back home when she said that. Oh, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Okay, can I be honest? Can I be honest? As a black person, I liked Sinners. Actually, no, I love Sinners. I think Sinners was a great movie for us, right? It was a great movie for black people. When I look at it in a different light, because like I said, I've said this before, I think on stream, Sinners as a movie is so good for like the first 2 acts of the movie. And then the third act, it just, I don't know, it fizzled out. it didn't really work for me. Like, okay, they had a whole action scene. I was like, okay. They started doing some Rambo shit with Michael B. Jordan. Spoilers if you haven't seen the shit. Like that he was literally Rambo, like killing niggas and shit. I'm like, all right, bro, cool. I mean, I get it. Like, I get why it was supposed to be like self-satisfactory, but for a movie, it's like, okay, the themes of the beginning of the movie, like all the way up to like the big musical sequence, was much more interesting than what we got at the ending. Like, it was a sad ending, trust, but it's just like, it didn't feel like it really fit. It felt like it was kind of all over the place. Whereas Marty Supreme, I feel like the people's issues with Marty Supreme, because I did see this movie and I actually really enjoyed Marty Supreme, like a lot. I did like it a lot, but I heard some people being like, no, you only like it because you're a man. And I'm like, I don't know if that's the case, because I wasn't really fucking with Marty as a character. It's weird because it's interesting because you know that Marty's a bad guy. Like, he's a shitty person. He's not a good guy, right? But seeing him like still get away with his shenanigans, right, kind of made you want to root for him deep down sometimes. Like, at least for me. Like, even though I didn't really, you know, fuck with him like that, I was like, you know what, Marty Supreme, you better win that ping pong shit, bro. You know, like, it was cool. I was messing with it. I don't know if that's just me. Like, I thought it was a good movie. I thought it was a really good movie, actually. Like, bro, like the opening sequence of the movie was like it was just insane. She said, I can't like it or understand it because I'm not black. Okay, is she black? I gotta ask that question. The last half of the movie did not feel like it fit the themes that related to the history of black people. I much preferred the first half over the last half. And I wouldn't even say that you're wrong for saying that. I genuinely don't think that is a bad take. That is a very solid take to have, because when you look at like the grand scheme of things of the movie, like of a movie in general, like what do you usually want for a movie? You know, you want it to be cohesive. You want everything to kind of like tie back into each other, like one wrapped present. You know, as soon as I get like, that's like me watching, what movie? Okay, that's like me watching Spider-Man, the first no. Let's do Spider-Man No Way Home. Let's like watching Spider-Man No Way Home. You get all that crazy shit at the beginning where he's Spider-Man. He's doing all that swinging around and shit. And then you like, at the very end, it turns into a musical. And then you start singing and dancing. And it's like, whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? Why is he singing? Why are we dancing? Like, what's going on? Like, I know it's a Disney movie technically, but like, is this necessary? Like, I don't know. Like with everything else, like the music and just like the themes of like not like of black people like being able to hold their, not just hold their own, but you know, what's a good way to describe it? Like not keeping to ourselves, but like, you know, keeping the family close. You know, because like the minute you let outsiders in, they try to like, you know, steal and act like, you know, I don't know, you know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Marty Supreme was a lot more cohesive, even if he did want it to be a ping pong movie, or even if you did want it to be a ping pong movie. I still enjoyed it very much. But that's the thing too, it's a hustler movie. I feel like some people are like, oh, I don't like hustler movies because this guy's an asshole. But like, that's the thing, some people are not okay with people being assholes. But I think that's the point. Like what's a good example? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Those people are terrible people. You're not supposed to like them. Dragonite doll. Ooh. Is he flying through the building again? I hear the wings. Where'd he go? Oh, there. Yeah, I did like Marty Supreme a lot. I genuinely did also think, I mean, maybe it was recency bias when I did see it, but I did also think that Marty Supreme deserved a lot of the rewards it got. And I do think that Timothée Chalamet is also a good actor. I think a lot of people don't want to give him his flowers just because he's an asshole and he's like very arrogant, which is valid, but like, he's as good as he thinks he is, which is probably what's even more frustrating, because he believes that he's like deserves everything, right? He believes that he's like a very good actor. He needs to get he needs to win a Grammy. He needs to get all types of shit. And like the world is his. When in reality, you know, it's not necessarily the case every single time, but like he showed his fucking ass off. Like his performance was crazy. Okay, Cap, you can like Charlie. What? Wait, Charlie? Who's Charlie? I don't know who you're talking about. You can like Charlie and Mac. Oh, sorry. Always Sunny. No, Charlie and Mac are terrible people. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Sorry, yeah, Always Sunny. That was a while ago. I completely forgot. Because you said Mac, and I thought you were talking about Max, and I was like, well, what do you mean? No, yeah. No, Charlie, okay, Charlie's lovable because he's so fucking stupid, but he's also a shitty person, right? Mac is also, like, for a long time, was also just a shitty person. He was very homophobic, very transphobic, and just very, like, you know, just rode the fuck out of Dennis's dick the entire series. And then Dennis and D, I don't have to tell you why they're shitty people, and Frank too. Charlie's funny as hell and represents the lower class. Are they not all lower class? Am I bugging? I mean, I guess technically some of them, no, they're all lower class. They generally all are, besides Frank, but like Frank lives with Charlie, so like it kind of cancels out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Frank Gallagher, not Frank Gallagher. Frank, what is his name? D, Dennis, and Frank are all middle class or higher. Well, Frank is upper class. He was like, he had well, before like season 2, I would have said Frank was upper class. He had a lot of fucking money, but he blew all that shit on dumb schemes. But honestly, no, he still has a lot of money though. It's just put away. Yeah, he's probably middle class now, like actual middle class now. But like back when the show came out, I would say he was upper class back then. He had like hella businesses. No way somebody's up there. Who's up there? D Dennis, pretty sure. He still has a lot of money. He just lives in filth with Charlie to save money because he enjoys it. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I mean, how are we classifying classes? Like, can you only be middle class as like the way you live? You know, like, or is it based on how much money you have? It's another one. Ooh, it's a whole underground shit. Might find some lore in here. 5 gold ingots. Middle class now is 500,000 or more. Yeah, if it's now, then yeah, Frank is definitely middle class. But back then, I would say, like, cause when did season 2 come out? Like 2009? He was probably upper class. He was able to afford a house. I mean, actually, no, affording a house is middle class, but like, he had a mansion though. So I feel like if you have a mansion, like, that's pretty much upper class. Until he got kicked out. That's a different story though. $500K in 09 was damn near rich. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, shit back then was a lot of money. 09, how many houses did you buy with that? Probably like 2 or 3. No. But what? So what? You didn't answer though. Was the girl black? Because I feel like if you tell another person that's not black that you wouldn't like it because you're not black, but then you're not black, saying that shit sounds so insane. Like in my head, that sounds crazy as shit. She was black. Oh, you said this already? Hey, she might have got your ass, bro. I don't know. She might have got your ass. Hey, man, you couldn't understand it, bro. You couldn't. How could you know? How could you know? No wonder you got angry. You don't like black people, David. Like no wonder you didn't want to talk to her anymore, bro. You're like, bro, this bitch pissing me off. Cause let a white woman say all that shit, you would have been like, oh, you're so white, you're so right, queen. You're so right, queen. Yeah, Sinners is better than Barty Supreme. You would have definitely said that shit, bro. She was black. Own that fatty. Okay, I don't think Static is fat at all. Okay, but like the themes that she brought up relating to black people were witchcraft and the supernatural. I mean, yeah, for like where they were at, yeah, they were in the, they're Almost in the bayou. Oh, I can climb up this. Oh, but you said those are the things that she brought up? I mean, it just depends. It depends on where you're living at. Like, yeah, like over there where they were at, like, was it south of Chicago? Like, yeah, people were doing witchcraft and shit. That's what that one character was doing. Damn, bro. You're all over here by yourself. What are you even doing? Poking at that shit. Dog, when are you ending? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Like, this isn't even the longest I've streamed for. I want to try to get the story mode done, but it don't look like it's gonna get done anytime soon. I gotta wait. And if we gotta do each floor, I'm gonna be mad as hell. Because I might actually just time skip every single hour. Because I have the materials, I have the mats. If not end the story mode, at least end the story in this area, you know, because we got most of the missions done. I'm just waiting for this Tinkerton to be done with the shit, which is in the next 4 minutes. Please just time skip, motherfucker. What are we doing? Your mama. And secondly, it's 4 minutes. I can wait 4 minutes. I'm not gonna time skip 4 minutes, bro. I can wait. It was just an hour. And we were chatting it up. I'm on the worst crime of all she committed was not seasoning the food of Korean barbecue. Huh. You know what? She might need to go for that. That's crazy. She wasn't seasoning that shit. How long ago was this date? Was this during Black History Month or was it during Women's History Month? Either way, you're cooked. Either way, you are cooked. Last month? Yeah, bro. Don't even, you can't tell her shit during Black History Month. Like, what is your problem, bro? Let her do what she can do. Oh, in January? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Say what you need to say, man. Ain't no such thing as women's history. Whoa! Whoa! Crazy ass statement to make, bro. Crazy ass statement. What do you mean? I'm gonna tell your mama you said that, bro. Said ain't no such thing as Women's History Month. That's literally it right now, bro. Look, ladies, if there's any ladies watching this right now, I hope you understand that I am an ally and I appreciate women for everything that they do for our country. Ida B. Wells, we appreciate you. You know, I'm not thinking of any other woman right now, but Ida B. Wells, you know, shit. Only lady watching is Mac. He lied on his eyes. What do you mean I'm lying, bro? I'm so dead ass. I appreciate a lot of women, like AOC. You know, AOC, that's the GOAT from what I hear. She the GOAT. I'm calling the folks on you. What folks do you have? What folks do you have? Whipping that shit. You having so much fun. I'm calling my Miho Snow. Oh, finally we're done. Holy shit. Who do I talk to? Hurry up. There you are, bud. The Skyland building second floor is all finished. Bro, I have some crazy shit to say to that, but I know Snow's gonna ban my ass. Yeah, let's just keep it. Let's keep it PG, bro. Keep it PG. Ooh, hey, that look nice. Oh, that look nice. Damn, and that's only the second floor, or second to first floor. When humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up is the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we could all come and eat. I don't know anyone who can make that much food. I do. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Just give me the word. Oh, dang, we're actually doing like... Hold on, I need you to do something before we do any of that. How do I get the things? How did you get here? Group chat call. Yo, man, I just hatched a shiny Wingull right now. For a bit after stream, I'm grinding Unbound for a tad bit. I mean, yeah, I mean, depends. I'm not gonna be like here for like hours. Might be done soon. By a bit, like I said, in comparison to the other streams, like yesterday's stream was like 10.5 hours, bro. We've only been streaming for like a third of that. Cool hour. You act like it's gonna take an hour to beat the game. Hell no. Knowing they got me waiting hour-long wait times. What are you excited about? Hey, didn't I put that all inside of you? Pause. Alright. You don't look right without your hat on. Boomburst Rotom coming soon. Wait, what? Only been streaming for 3 and it's midnight and 45 bones. That is true. I mean, I was working on another video for like the majority of today, so I really didn't even get to play this game that much. But I already ate before, so I'm good. Still got a little bit leftover food too, so like I'm chilling. Like I said, I want to just do this story mode stuff so I could just play the game off stream forever. Not forever. I mean, like I said, I'll eventually stream the game again, but just like in a while, you know? Yeah, bro, starved himself for almost 11 hours. I mean, the last time I had breakfast, and then I had snacks in between, and then I had dinner at the end. So I didn't starve myself. Basically, I was participating in Ramadan, you know? Where's Tinkerton at? Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greeton who's really good at cooking. I heard that our dear Amon up to something. No, that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Oh, is it? Is that it? Okay. How do I make a... Am I bugging? Or do I give you an iron ore? Oh, no. I give them an iron bar or iron ingots. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, I was like, I thought I gave them the other shit. It was iron ingots. Dang, I could have did that the entire time. Alright, I'm gonna need like 12. A little bit of time. No, wait. Oh, I forgot it took time. Whatever. Okay. Play things for the Pokemon to enjoy. All kinds of items from the PC that in the Pokemon Center. A slide. What the fuck would we need a slide for? Bro, snack between breakfast and dinner was a Wendy's biggie bag. No, I don't deliver when I'm on stream, funnily enough. Like, I'll do it beforehand and afterhand, but like if I'm on stream, I don't eat. And it's mainly because I can't focus if I eat. Like if I'm eating, I'm not gonna talk. I would need like a video to watch, and we would have to take a video time. And I don't like watching other people's content on stream, you know? Although we could one day if it's like requested, but I don't like watching other people's content on stream. And I'm not trying to like watch a show or watch cutscenes or watch a movie or something. Like, I don't know. What did I come down here for? Oh, slide. Right. Can I not make a slide? Do I have the recipe for a slide? Also, I feel like the environment should have been leveled up by now. But it is what it is. Okay, they said they wanted a slide. Ah, biscuits. Okay. I have a request of what to watch Violet Meyer videos. I don't know who that is. I need a PC or a laptop because watching this shit on my phone is hell. Get a TV. I mean, like, shit, deadass, use your brother's Switch, put YouTube on the Switch, and then, you know, do some other shit. I don't know. I'll be watching 4StarAmon streams on my 4K TV. What is good with you? Max be hating when I watch shit on VC with my TV on. I mean, that's valid though, because that shit do be loud as hell. Damn, I need to get a slide from somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go to Withered Wasteland. They're gonna be so sad when that slide gets jacked from their hands, but it is what it is. Like I was gonna say, like, it is loud. It is very loud. Actually, you know what? Since you're here, Static, I need you to do me a favor, bro. I need you to also DM me on Discord. I don't know if, well, you probably don't. No, I'll DM you later. I'll DM you later. Because I know you probably don't have what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna DM you after this, but I'm gonna need you to do something for me. It's gonna benefit you though. Not right now. I didn't tell you to DM me right now. Like, holy shit. I meant after the stream. Damn, that video is almost at 4K views. Man, requirements. What you want? Bro wants me to make him a team for champions. That's not it, no. Shit is passing through noise cancellation. I didn't DM you, that was probably Mac. Oh, oops. My bad. Let me see. Max, you can you do me a favor? Go ahead, find the highest cliff you possibly can and just like jump, you know? You can do that for me, bro. In Minecraft though, in Minecraft specifically. Broke your neck. No, my neck was not broken. Not at all. I really like that Ditto just has this expression 24/7. So funny. All right. What do I need? Okay, well, I have all that concrete and then some. I just need glowing stone and copper ingots. Okay. Here, you stay here. I need to get Gardevoir, Conkeldurr, and Quattro. Are you still making it? Are you finished already? I thought it was gonna take way longer. Hey, why is the first floor still so boo-boo? Oh, yeah, this was Silph then. Okay. Yeah. Mac, go to the Golden Gate Bridge real quick. Where the legendaries and mythicals at. You talking about in this game? I don't know. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you got a little office to work in. This place looks pretty cool. Dang. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting rid of this place. Yeah, the mall's staying. If they could actually build like rebuild the entire thing, like I want to see she could rebuild everything, you know? Like this is the first Pokemon that's actually able to build stuff, which is weird because like technically there's a lot of Pokemon that could build stuff. That doesn't seem safe. That's not OSHA safe. Yeah, there you go. How is that supposed to? I'm trying to get it in the. Why am I doing this? Maybe if it's. Yeah, actually, this is kind of fine. Kinda. I don't know how you climb up this though. Do I need to put ladders here? I need 5 copper ores. Do I have copper at home? Yo, Static, come to the Home Depot real quick. Nah, I go to Lowe's, even worse. Leading the ladder towards the window. Nice architecture. Hey, don't worry about it, bro. We'll fix that later. We'll fix that later. I made this layout, like the streaming layout, to like kind of be here for the entire year, but I kind of already want to change it. Like I kind of already am like, I'm not sick of it per se. I just want to like improve some stuff about it. Do I not have any copper at all whatsoever? Shit. Honestly, just change it up, let it evolve. Roasting up the XP farm. That's funny. I think it's fine for right now. I think I'll probably change it again next year for Winds and Waves. Like whenever Winds and Waves does drop, which I'm still assuming. Is this where I get copper? Yeah. Actually, they said copper ingots. I might have some in the shop just in case. Might need to go that far. I think what I want to do, because I kind of designed it around the little VTuber thing that, or PNG tuber that Goldie made for me. But when it comes to like using my actual face cam for stuff, it doesn't really, the face cam doesn't really fit. This is like specifically for the PNG tuber, you know, which is fine. It's just like, I kind of want it a little bit more. I think I just realized that the shops are connected and not any of them are different. It's fine though. Or make different layouts for every month. When you do make one you really like, nah, cause then, nah, see that's the thing though. Like making one every month is that's pretty excessive. You know? Cause I'm not gonna, cause I mean, not like this one took a long time to make. but like putting it together, like having the stream elements, stuff like you know, like all the little like newest subscriber, latest subscriber or whatever, which honestly is very redundant. I could probably get rid of a couple of these actually. That's probably what I should do, get rid of some of the stuff here, because some of them are kind of redundant. But I was thinking about it because it's like I want the screen to be as big as possible without me covering it, because what I wanted to do is like, look, if I ever need to like edit content like streams and shit, because like this could be a, I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna make this a whole playthrough. What do you mean it's too bright? It's literally nighttime. I think for Winds and Waves, I'm just gonna get like some artist to make some shit specifically for me. That shit gonna cost a lot though. That's gonna cost like at least like $300, $400 just for specific layout. So I either make it myself, because this one I made myself. Shit, is my salad powers gone? Oh no, it's not. Okay, where do I get copper from? Oops, sorry, my bad. Oh, there it is. I need a Salisbury steak. I was gonna say, if that's the case, I'm about to have her rebuild this entire kitchen, bro. Make different layouts for everyone. Oh, I already read that already. I think for Winds and Waves, we gotta go crazy. Like we actually gotta play with each other. Like we didn't pause, but we actually gotta play with each other when the game drops. Because I feel like last time we didn't really play ZA together. We did one match and that was it. Like I definitely feel like we could have done more multiplayer stuff, especially on the channel. Mom want to come over and play? No. I'm not allowed to go over to people's houses that my mom meeting your mom. But I was thinking about it too. I was like, maybe when Winds and Waves drops, I mean, I'm not trying to say out my plans right now, but I'm trying to move in with Naz by next year. That's like a goal that we have, right? So it's like, my question is, how do we get that goal realistically? Because it's like, okay, we want to do it by next year, but if I do that, whatchamacallit, depending on when it drops, that's gold ore. Shit, okay. That's iron ore. I need copper ore. If it drops early in the year, we'll be fine. Because I think we're planning on moving out and around like before like the holiday season. You know, I feel like it'd be nice to move out, like have our first Christmas or whatever, like in an apartment as a couple by next year, like by then. But if Winds and Waves comes out early in the year, that's like best case scenario. If that shit comes out in November, it's gonna be hard. Was that saying we should have done ZA free for alls with Nesquik and Zato? Yeah, we could have. It's just like nobody wants to fucking get on. We could have. Also, it feels like every time, like no offense, not like you're the problem. I'm not talking about you specifically. It's just like every time. Oh yeah, I forgot Volcarona was here. Anyways, like every time that we plan something, it's me planning some shit. Like all the time. I feel like we could make it a little bit more fair with stuff, you know? Like not even to make content, you know? Like just to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody DM'd me to like, hey, Amon, you trying to do this free for all shit? I mean, I know my friend Raziel said that yeah, we should do something, but it's like, bro, I gotta get busy with work. So it's like, I'll forget shit almost immediately. We could have ended some shit for ZA. We just didn't. That's okay, I guess. I think I'm in the wrong biome. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong biome. You going to SB? Oh, no. I mean, we still haven't found a place yet. Honestly, there's two different options. Right now, that's not in the cards at all, though. Like, genuinely, that's not in the cards at all. I don't think she wants to be there, but I don't know. We have a couple options though. One option's way more expensive, but it would be sooner. The other option would take a little bit of time, like a little bit more time, like 2028 instead of 2027. And by the time it's 2028, it's like, well, hopefully she don't hear this shit. She don't really listen to my streams like that. She don't listen to the whole thing. But like, if it's 2028, at that point, I might as well fucking propose. You know, then it becomes a whole different thing. I was like, okay, well, then we got to plan the wedding and all that other shit. And I know I've heard people have asked me, hopefully she's not in the chat right now, because I know she's getting off work. People were asking me like, hey, when are you gonna propose to Naz? And as long as y'all don't spoil nothing, I'm gonna pray that she also does not look back at this VOD. Y'all, we gotta hide this from her. Okay. I don't have an exact date planned out, but I definitely was going to propose by the time we moved in with each other. And it would have been like, not by the time we moved in, it would have been like, okay, we would have moved in with each other, and then it would have been a year afterwards. Honestly, I don't know what your options are, but it's better to get a mortgage, TBH, if that's in consideration. In terms of a house, that's covered. I'm just letting you know right now, I have the house stuff covered. It's just a matter of when. I don't know if that makes any sense without me saying the quiet part out loud, but it's a matter of when, not if. But the house we have covered. Oh, there's the copper. Yeah, so don't worry about that. We'll be fine on that. Matter of fact, delete the stream afterwards. Nah, I'm not going to. Don't let Madkins know you say that. Like I said, nobody goes back and listens to my VODs anyways. So I'm just gonna pray that nobody's a dickhead and is like, oh yeah. Because if they do say anything to her, then I'm just gonna delay that shit by like 5 years. And then if I do that, then she's gonna break up with me, so. I don't know. We'll see. Although the one thing I am worried about with moving in with her is that we have so different, like just everything, like in terms of like aesthetic. Like we're similar in a lot of ways, but she's very girly pop with everything that she does. Me, I'm like monochromatic with my designing, my design like style. Like I prefer monochromatic stuff. A lot of my furniture is just black. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this Rowlet? Sounds like Rowlet because it's small. It's Diglett. Why did you get me excited? Why did I turn back into my form? Or are we the same size? Why did I flex on him? Put a Rayquaza plush on the ceiling. I genuinely I don't know. I told her this. I don't want, I mean, okay, like, okay, we can do anime figures in like a specific part of the house. Lombre. Interesting. So I have Lombre and Ludicolo here, but Lotad's at my other house. No, but yeah, like she wants to have like Hello Kitty shit on the wall, fucking like K-pop shit on the wall, Harry Styles on the wall. I'm like, bro, I don't want none of that. Like, I don't want any people that are not our close family members to be on our like walls. Life-size Snorlax plush in the living room. Hello Kitty. Yeah, Hello Kitty, BTS, and hyphen, ATs, all that shit. Like I said, I feel like, and I told her this, I was like, look, what if we got our own like corners of the room to put that shit in, right? But not in the living room. Like, I'm not trying to have guests over. And she's like, well, why would we have guests over? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, why would we have guests over? We have guests over for a reason. Like, we're gonna have guests over eventually. Damn, all that damn glass. Should have had them making copper. I didn't know copper was gonna be that important. How much copper did they say I needed? 25? Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Snow coming to visit his besties. He is never coming out to California. Whatever lies that he's said, don't believe that man. Why are you touching the stove? Stop. 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 Get away. Turn that damn stove off. We're wasting gas. How is the gas running now that I think about it? Oh my god. He's genuinely gonna take a while. Okay. We got our stuff. Let's go to Alakazam and then we can time skip like... I don't even know how long it'll take for him to finish that. We do like 2 hours. We can do like 2-hour time skip. They got a Wheezing in the back working the fryers. Makes sense. That does make sense. All right. Yeah, I need a faster way to get up here. I think when... Yeah, because I don't know. I feel like railroads are just going to be way faster than doing that little animation every single time to connect. But this would be like less... No, because this is less to make. So I don't know. Look at this long ass animation. I could have been there already. $15. Okay, yeah, so I have enough. I just need to get glowing stone. One more thing of concrete, which I have a bunch. And a little cement mixer. Damn, I think I might have forgot the cement, because I think I need the cement for something else. Oh yeah, because we're gonna make this, right? The elevator. Yep, I need concrete anyways, damn. Okay, I'll just fly back. Ugh. Damn. All right. Bro, he stopped midway. He got tired. He said, I don't want to do it anymore. Oh no, actually, he probably just could not actually make it anymore because there's no space. All right, let's go make the elevator. Do I need 2 or do I just need 1? Actually, because you know what? Yeah, no, let's do that because I need to do an elevator. You and Naz moving in sounds good as long as she doesn't pull a spinock or static. Like I said, with static, it was understandable. Jose just showed to me why some of his relationships didn't work out. Man, that shit was so ass. Nope, I don't care. Okay, bro. Like, I want you to understand, bro, it's really hard to move in with somebody when you get into a car accident, okay? It's like 100% understandable. Mac don't know nothing, I'm saying. Jose, on the other hand, like I don't want to have to explain it all again. Like, y'all know the story. But it's like, he told me, yeah, don't apply for an apartment yet. I'll, like, give it another week. Just for him to have already had the apartments lined up for him. And I was like, what are you talking about? I could have been looking for an apartment. But I was waiting for you because you said you were going to come back. Stop being on the phone then. He's always on the phone driving. I don't even know if that's true or not. Alright, now all that remains for you to set up properly. Okay, well, where am I putting this elevator at? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I made 2 on accident. Oh no, I only made 1. Bro, join VC screaming at someone on the road. Ask Boonier. I believe that. I'm not saying that's not what would happen, or not what happened. Wait, so then can I just pick this up then? I can. That's crazy. Imagine picking up an elevator. Huh. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool how that works. So I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna make an elevator going from the top or from the bottom. Oh no, but then there's gonna be a park there. I wanted a park to be there. We could do a park with an elevator. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, who says we can't? Polygraphs quest is done. Alright, I guess we're done with that. Mac, when you get a car and finally start driving with your license in LA, you'll understand. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Nobody understands how shitty people are at driving until you are actually, like, because even if you're a passenger, genuinely, you can just be a passenger and it's still like you won't get it. Like, you just won't get it. Wait. There's another gate? Where do those gates lead to then? Oh my god, they're making too much shit. I swear to god, if there's like, because I'm expecting one world. I don't need to drive to know about not being on the phone. Okay, can you stop? You don't say that word, man. Okay, we're gonna time skip a little bit. Do I need to turn the game off? I don't think I do. Wait. Common sense to not touch your phone while you're driving at all. No wonder your ass got into the accident. I just don't understand the hostility. That's way easier than Animal Crossing. I thought you had to like turn it off every single time. Let me see. Mac is just really hateful. Yeah, I know. Bro really wants to talk. It's crazy. Not hateful, just speaking truth. Stop touching your phone while driving and be smart. Don't. Oh my god. Okay, regardless, you still. I don't know. I mean, you could be on the phone while driving. By being on the phone, I mean like talking to somebody on the phone, listening to music, listening to a podcast. Sometimes listening to a video, like if you don't need the visuals, then yeah. If you're watching videos while you drive, you need to cut it out. Shit is not that serious to where you need to have it playing. Thank you, buddy. All right, anyways. I got my copper. What else did I need? I literally forgot everything I needed. I'm talking about touching your phone while driving, like we can't be lacking basic sense. No, I get that. Yeah. I mean, but who's to say that's what he's doing? How do you know that's what he is doing? Playing David's advocate right now. Yeah, so he just ran out of space, that's why. He'll join and we can tell when he's on the damn freeway. Okay, but like, what if he's joining like... I don't know. No. I got nothing else. Kind of over the topic right now. Okay, come here. All right, and then did I build the? Yep. Surprised that doesn't need electricity to work. Amon is literally go crazy getting focused on your life. I mean, I'm not gonna defend somebody for fucking. I'm not dumb, bro. Sorry, not saying that you're dumb, David. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna defend somebody that's driving while touching their phone. If you're joining VC while driving, you know. But that's probably not the reason why you got into the accident, though. I mean, I'm assuming not. So can I go through? Where does this take us? Because if this is Cerulean... No, not Cerulean. Celadon / Saffron. There's not that many places we could go after that. Hold on, wait, before we do anything, just in case if that is some crazy shit, let's go ahead and get all of this ore. Wait, this is the wrong rock. Wait, what rock? They said they needed a rare stone. I don't even know where to find that shit. All right, never mind, we're going through that then. Get your child this game, and I think she'll love this game. She probably will. I was gonna say, like, next time she comes over, she doesn't have a Switch 2. I was gonna say, so I'm not buying her the game, but she has her own Switch, so I can just do the game show shit. This is probably, yeah, this is exactly where I think it is. Yeah, because it's gonna be in that one overhead area, which means the only other place to go would be the other zone. Why don't she got a Switch 2? She has a Switch 1. She don't need a Switch 2 if I have a Switch 2. Like, she's played on my Switch 2 multiple times. Who do you think is playing fucking Suika game? Or a Suika World? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, cool. So I'll have like an elevator going up over here. Oh, no, it's actually on the side. Oh yeah, no, hell yeah, we're doing elevator. Yeah, elevator. We do an elevator up there, and then it goes straight up, and then we have a park in the middle. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Yeah, she don't need a Switch 2, bro. She's literally 5. She's turning 6 soon though, but like, she don't need a Switch 2. It's okay. She can get a Switch 2. I mean, if she asks for it. Also, she needs to learn how to read first. Like, she can read, but like, she's not like there yet, like to the point to where she can enjoy like a game like that. Like, obviously she can play Pokemon, but I think she needs a little bit more years. Also, her mom we definitely need to talk about it, because she technically has a Switch at that house, so she has 2 Switches technically. She has one over here and one over there, so I was like, why don't she got a Switch 2? She do got a Switch 2. She got 2 Switches. Like, hello? Actually, I'm gonna get off here. What is over here? She younger than El Cinco, the 5th son of Sony. Shut the fuck up, bro, please. Nah, but yeah, she don't need a Switch 2. Most adults don't got a Switch 2. Just like she don't need no damn phone. She don't need a phone. She's gonna be so sad when I get rid of my flip phone though. I was thinking about getting her a flip phone that's just like hella parental blocks though. She likes the folding mechanic, but I'm like, bro, I don't know. But she's not gonna get a phone. Her mom and I already agreed that she wouldn't get a phone until she's like, I don't even know, 16. Flip phone? No, like, you know, like the Samsung Galaxy Flip. Like, I have, like, my phone is a flip phone. Like, I have the flip. Oh, actually, you probably don't even know that. Now I think about it, Mac. Yeah, you definitely don't know that. Oh, there's a slide over there. Oh, gotta seal that back. Yeah, this is definitely the mall then. Ooh, I need that. Oh yeah, and 16 is a great age to get our phone. Either 16. I think her mom said 14. My whole thing is like, at a certain point in time, we gotta like be okay with her having a phone, you know? Like, we're gonna want her to call us. We're gonna want her to check in on us for certain things, you know. Photo number 6. 2 Porygon 2s? that possible to have? Can I have more than one guy? Where is that stone? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. I literally just remembered where it's at. It is at Rocky Ridges. Time will change though. I mean, look. Like I said, I mean, I had a phone at 8 years old. It had very little on it though. But I think like not letting a kid have a phone for too long could also be detrimental to them. Like I said, like when you're 10 years old, you need to be able to have a phone. Not 10, sorry. 12 to 13. I'd be okay with 12. 12 is fine. I think I got like my first real phone at 12. I had a phone at 12, got suspended and see it's all 17. Okay, that's you, because you got suspended and you got in trouble. But like me, I couldn't even really, I could only Google. I could Google stuff. I couldn't even watch videos on my first phone. That's like the type of phone we need to get her. We need to get her like a ladybug. Get her a ladybug phone, then she can't like get into trouble. Cause like the way I see it is like, I think it's fine to have a way to communicate with your mom. Or your mom, like your family. Definitely not right now though. She don't need a phone right now. She don't need any electronic right now. Am I not close enough? I didn't get a phone till freshman year. I got suspended for calling a... Okay, but why are you repeating it? Really been on this timing for a long time. I know you've been that way for years, unfortunately. But at least you're better than you were before, because before you were annoying as shit. Yeah, no, I know. It's crazy though. Some people will see that somebody makes changes and still want to perceive them as the person that they were years ago though. That's what sucks. Not saying that's happening to me, I'm just saying like in general. Like people will look at somebody and just remember them for the, like, especially when they're kids. It's like, bro, like, I don't know. Yeah, he called me a bad word in high school. And then they'll always use that excuse like, well, when I was in high school, I never said those words. And it's like, okay, I get it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be talking about this right now. Like, I get it. Like, I 100% understand that. It's just that, like, do we expect people to stay the same all the time, or do you want those people to change? That's like the one thing that I have an issue with so many people nowadays, is that they take things from people like, oh yeah, he did this, he bullied people in high school. And it's like, okay, yeah, a lot of people bullied, like I got bullied a lot in high school too, shit. I'm not gonna have a fucking grudge against the niggas that bullied me when I was fucking 14, bro, like hello? You gotta give a fuck. Like if I ever saw them on the street, it's a different world now. Like I got, like there's things that I've done. We're all different people. Like I think the one thing that people don't understand about the bullying shit is that usually you only get bullied when you're on like the same sort of level, and like you're in similar levels. And then they like to think like, oh, well, I'm actually at a lower level, so that's why I gotta treat somebody who looks like they're maybe slightly lower than me worse, so that way I don't feel as bad. Like that's like the whole thing. But it's like, I'm never gonna, like personally, I'm never gonna fucking look at the things that the bullies did to me when I was a kid, and you know, the shit made me like cry or whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. I mean, like obviously it affected me as a child, as a youngin. Like right now, man, we're up right now, so I'm good. Water under the bridge, like that shit developed me, so it's like, who cares? Hey man, wait, what is that? Heavy though. Hey man, I'll hunt you down. I don't even take folks who do that serious at all, especially old friends, white people, shit holding grudges for that long. There are people that do hold grudges a lot. It's crazy. Especially for people that they don't even know. that's the thing that gets me the most upset, is like people will see a video, not upset, but like I'm just bewildered, gobsmacked. Like I saw a video, I forget, but somebody was like really rude to somebody in like some content creator group thing like years ago. And then people are like, no, they're still that way now. Like, honestly, we don't know. We really don't know. And I've said this before too, in a different stream. Honestly, Pokopia bringing up the deep thoughts, But like, realistically, we don't know what people are going through in their heads. Like, I don't know what the fuck Mac is thinking right now. I don't know what Dave is thinking right now. Like, obviously he could just say straight up right now what he's thinking. But it's like, whatever he says isn't what he truly is thinking about or what he's truly worried about. Like, y'all don't know what I'm worried about deep down. All that shit. So it's like, to judge somebody so like plainly based on very little shit that you know nothing about because you've only seen them from behind a fucking TV screen or a phone screen is just insane. Fuck David, that's what I'm thinking. See, and like I said, you're thinking that, you're saying that, you're thinking that, but you could probably be thinking about, damn, where's my next meal coming from? Or damn, what am I gonna eat for dinner tomorrow? Like, nigga, I don't know why it's just food for you, my bad. But you know what I mean. All right, so that's done. We just need Conkeldurr and Wattrel, or I guess any Pokemon, whoever's closest. Let's see, Wattrel and Pupitar. Let's get them. Dog called me fat. I'm not calling you fat. I'm just saying, like, you know. I don't have any other way to defend myself. It's just like, you know, you might be thinking about some other shit. Like money, women, jobs, which we know that's not the case. So, but like, you know, other shit, like shit that's important. Like, I don't know all the important shit going on in your life right now. Wait, can we only do one at a time? Bro, you can fly. Oh no, he's behind me. I was about to say, bro, you can fly. Why are you riding with me? Amon knows what he's doing, saying money, women, and jobs. No, I'm saying that like those are the things that I don't know what else Mac fucking thinks about. Like, I don't know what he's worried about. I'm not gonna say like, oh, his fucking foreclosure on his house or some shit. Like, nigga, I don't know. 3:18 a.m. I thought I got these already. Whatever. That was done. Okay, I was like, I thought we finished. Never mind. All right. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. Ooh, wait, she did her thing. She did her thing. I already know somebody gonna be like, yeah, I redid everything in here and changed it up to my liking. Like, oh man. All right. What's next? The third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. One last floor to go. No, we got to do the lobby. The lobby's not even done. Security at Reginery. They play 3K a week with ridiculous schedules. You to get my license to work in there and I'm booming. Shit. Do you know Pokemon prim and proper? Is Pikachu prim and proper? Is she supposed to be like British? Okay. No, we need paper for our repair materials. I bet a Pokemon like Metang could help us by recycling waste paper. I was just stressing my soul out. I mean, shit is stressing me out too, man. That's just how it is. Oh, I have all that stuff. I didn't even know that we needed this, but I'm glad I know now. All right. Can't even play my damn El Cinco. Yeah. That's how it is sometimes, man. But hey, this is just all a setback. I heard from somebody very wise. They said that shit is hard until you hit 35. Once you hit 35, usually you'll have your life figured out by then. And that's when you really start living. So look, once you hit 30, you're good, bro. Just, you're gonna struggle for right now. And I know you're gonna be looking at other people and be like, damn, they got all their shit together, but you can't compare yourself to other people. Because the minute you start comparing yourself, bro, like you're gonna start feeling like even worse about yourself, and you don't want that shit. You know what they say? Comparison's the thief of joy, man. You don't need that shit. All right. With that being said, is it just a desk? Desk with a laptop, cables at the bottom. Okay, well, let me see if I have the laptop on me. I do not. I left it at home. Well, if you put laptops in here, what happened? Oh, thank you. Bruised berry. What does that do? Like, I wouldn't be as stressed if I could game at the nighttime, and well, 35 is crazy as fuck. I'm trying to get this shit on lock right now. No, 100%, but I'm just saying, like, if you ever think like, damn, when is my life gonna get good? Not saying that the 30 is like the magic number, just that, like, you know, usually your brain, like they say your brain develops by 25, but like sometimes some people don't even got it like that. You know, it takes even longer. So I'm giving you like an extra 10 years. Is there a laptop in here? I don't know why I went to the kitchen for the laptop, but I just kind of wanted to look at it also. Dang, I wish we had some like, jeez. Wait, why are the scaffolding still so butt? We gotta fix that. We'll fix that later. Let me see if there's a laptop in here. Anybody got a laptop? They put a cement mixer in here and everything. That shit's fire. Wait. Yeah, I got some ideas now. I'm about to take pictures of carpet. All types of shit. All right. I don't know. Where else could I find a laptop? I literally stole a laptop and I don't want to fly all the way out. Although I need to fly to find Pikachu anyway, so I guess it's fine. Oh, there's a laptop right here. There you go. Hopefully in the meantime while we get Pikachu. Oh, wait, lore. Hacker's Confessions number 6. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This is the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. to Pokemon, sorry. Next, if the maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Huh. Okay, well that's basically our answer. Okay, well, let me look back at our notes because now we have, oh shit, this is tips and tricks. Let's look back at our notes. Hacker's confessions, we're missing 5, but we don't really need 5 because we have 6. So essentially what I'm hearing is, oh wow, yeah, they future-proof themselves for DLC. They future-proof themselves to add DLC in, yeah. Which makes sense because we have like events where like random Pokemon join in and shit, but they future-proof themselves for like constant releases and shit. That's genius, actually. Genius way of looking at it. Very bleak, very sad, but very interesting lore development-wise. So every Pokemon is in a PC, and they only get released from their PC when a suitable environment for that particular Pokemon is created. And when it is created, they're just released without any memory. But this entire time they've been in a PC. So then this begs the question as to why our Ditto was able to just exist. Why was our Ditto the exception? We're making a wormhole to the distortion world. I heard somebody say that they actually thought that we were in like a universe like where it's like ultra space, but that's not the case. They thought like you know where Guzzlord was from. I don't think that's the case. Wait, I need a desk. Table any. Okay, bet. I'll just craft a regular table. Do I have a crafting table around here? I think it's on the second floor. I wish we had something on the first floor for me then. I need a ROM hack with Annihilate in it. I'm sure it exists somewhere. Like, very sure it exists somewhere. Very small elevator, by the way. You can only take one person at a time. We need more bricks. So I'm about to go back to my OG crib first. You need to just get Legends ZA with the DLC. I mean, Annihilate is there. We can make soup. Oh, cool. Okay, we need paper. We need a table. I mean, sorry, I don't know why I said paper. I need a table. Any table will do. Any table will do. That's bullshit. Yeah. It doesn't look right, but I guess it works out. I like a challenge depending on ROM. You're not playing that BS. Unironically, I do think that at the beginning ZA was hard. I think ZA was hard, like, starting off, mainly because of the starters. I think the starters made it a little bit more difficult, like without getting their megas. But once you get their megas, you just blow through shit. I mean, the game's not hard. I just think like it's hard to get used to. I think, yeah, let me word that better, because I know y'all are about to be like, bro, you thought that shit was hard? No. Not hard. I should have said it better. I think it was hard to get used to because I'm so used to the turn-based shit. Okay, so table, laptop, and then cables. Okay. You want to challenge Ubre, pick Chikorita and ZA. That's what I'm saying. Like Chikorita and ZA. I mean, well, honestly, bro, nah, because don't say that, because then there's gonna be people being like, nah, you couldn't beat that shit with Chikorita, you ass. All right, there we go. I don't know how Matang is gonna do all this, but all right. All right, well, while we do that, let's go pick up Pikachu. Actually, no, before we do that, we go to Withered Wasteland. Because we need to get our bricks. Fucking Leon having a level 85. G-Max Zard. Nah, man, that shit was hard. I picked fucking Chikorita, bro. All the rogue megas were bug, fire, or ice, or poison, or steel. I mean, but that's why you... Wait, bug, fire, or ice? You needed a rock type. A rock or ground type would have went crazy for your team. Why didn't you get a rock or a ground type? Literally, those are two types. Hard counter to hell, yeah, but just don't use the Meganium. You build a team around Meganium's weaknesses. Fuck, I don't think I have bricks. I think I used all mine. Alright, let's have the fire guys make some shit for us then. Oh, hey. Mega Steelix showing viability. I mean, yeah, no stab, but yeah, Steelix would have been okay. Too bad Rhyperior's not in the game. That would have literally covered all of that shit. Well, no, not Rhyperior. No, you just needed a rock type for like majority of them. How many stone bricks I need? I just needed one more, right? I might make two just in case. Gen 10 better have some nasty battle abilities. I was already thinking of a video for like items and abilities. I was telling David earlier, I was like, we need a speed life orb. Because I think a speed life orb would be very funny. Like, it wouldn't be that crazy broken, actually. The more I think about it, that doesn't sound like it'd be that crazy broken. Like, you get certain Pokemon at higher speed tiers. We need a life orb for all stats? No. 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 Hell no. Nah. What does that even mean for all stats? You mean, like, just defensively and then speed? And that's it? Because Life Orb already works for attack and special attack. Yeah, no. Yeah, defensive Life Orb sounds terrible. Like, I don't even know. Like, in my head... Wait, let me see. Talk to Pikachu. Okay, follow me. Bro, one's defensive Life Orb. I feel like defensive Life Orb is bad though, because Eviolite is just way better. Like, I know not everybody could use Eviolite, but like, why would I want that? I was gonna say, you could just wear Assault Vest. I mean, you do have that restriction and limitation, but it's like, why would you even need that defensively? He said, nah. I don't know, man. Like, imagine being like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna use recover with my defensive life orb just to take damage later anyways. Like, what the fuck is the point? Like, I'm trying to really get it. Let me make the items. Nah. I think for an item, okay, for an ability, okay, we need special intimidate. I need somebody to get special intimidate this generation. Make Pombon have special intimidate. Let's see if Litwick is done. Brow with a special intimidate. I don't know about that. I don't know if you got it like that. Maybe. Let me see. What's another ability that they could do? Or move. maybe a multi-hitting, like, well, who has multi-scale or skill link? I mean, sorry, skill link specifically. Let me look up what Pokemon have skill link. I was thinking a fire type of skill link would be funny. Let me see who has skill link. I mean, although we just recently got a population bomb guy, so it's probably not a good idea, but let me see who has access to that. Shelter, Cloyster, Apom, Mega Heracross, Ambipom, Minchino, Pikipek, Toucannon. Nah, see, all that shit is ass. We need like a Pokemon that has like decent stats with skill link. We need like a fire rock type with skill link, and then give it like Rock Blast, and then also give it like a fire type move with hits multiple times. I don't know. That's just sort of ruin. Oh, bro, I should have intuitive. Yeah. Imagine the Gen 10 starters having 3 types. Why are you just saying silly things? Just a silly guy, man. Here's your bricks. Brick. Hey, keep it on the down low a little bit, bro. I think, yeah, I also got a Gen 10 starter type video I gotta work on. I got a lot of videos for Gen 10 I gotta work on, but I'm gonna spread them out throughout like every other week, so it's not like annoying as shit. Bro, where's my phone at? Where is my phone? I need a new phone so bad, bro. Don't tell T-Mobile, but my shit be turning off randomly. So I'll be like scrolling on my phone. I'm seeing a funny ass TikTok, that shit will freeze up. And then I just lose the TikTok forever. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You know, it might be my fault because like how static goes and drives with this phone. Sometimes I have my phone in the shower and maybe that's the reason. Don't tell T-Mobile that though. Hey man, gotta say silly things for views. You should know this. I'm gonna spread you out. Yeah, chill out, bro. Does bro not know watch history? Yeah, but it's like that's doing too much at that point. At that point, I'm gonna do something else and look at TikTok because I'm mad. Good thing there was a cutscene to help. See the prim and proper Pikachu you've been talking about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. It must have been exhausting. I don't know what I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on you to your help once we start working on the 4th floor. Oh, we're done? Okay, I was like, I don't know if we're done or not. Okay, so you stay here. We go to Matang. Let me get my paper. I'm a little bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now really quite motivated. Hurry up, boy. I'm trying to chat before I sleep. Yeah, you know, just for that, we could stream for 3 more hours. Who else has recycle? I feel like I should have come across somebody that had the recycle ability like a while ago. Daylight savings ends tonight. I'm losing now. Wait, is that today? Oh, fuck, bro. You know, it's fine, actually. That's okay for me. I forgot that was today, but I mean, it's not like you got anything you got to do today. Oh, you done? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can make a bookcase now. Here, make me 10 more. Okay. Mop the floor. Oh, I was cleaning on. Oh yeah, this Sunday, huh? Clean kitchen and cook food. Valid, valid, valid. Okay, we just need 4 mons. Well, Matang's busy, so I'm just gonna find 4 other guys. Okay, I need 4 guys who can just do some shit. You know, Sprigatito has not done shit the entire time. And Swablu too. And shit, Midritrivis too. Alright, yeah, we need y'all to help with that. Alright, so that's 4 guys. Yeah, I should probably go to the grocery store tomorrow, low-key. I was pushing it off for a little while, but I probably need to do it. Oh shit, the One Piece chapter comes out tomorrow. Oh my god. Alright, is everybody here? Sprigatito. How did y'all have trouble? Oh, I gotta go back and pick him up. I have trouble following me. Like, how? We just went up some stairs. Do they need... Oh. Wait, they do need steps, huh? Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Bro's eating a bulk of cheeses. Nah. Actually, I might just go on Monday. I'll just make Monday my errand day because I get paid Monday anyways. I mean, no, I get paid on Tuesday. Just kidding. I might go on Tuesday, but that's like the last day of my vacay. Oh, actually, no, because I got to call it Wednesday because my phone comes in. And I got to sign for that. So never mind. That's not the last day. Done tomorrow? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, tomorrow, sure, yeah. Tomorrow sounds good. Yeah, tomorrow's fine, yeah. Yeah, of course, tomorrow's fine, yeah. Take your time, bro. Like, yeah, tomorrow? Like tomorrow? Yeah, it's fine. 100% fine. Yeah, why would it not be fine? Yeah, tomorrow. Oh man, that was a good sleep. That was a great sleep. All right, well, let's go see if they're done yet. Ah, shit, they're done. All right. Ooh, the whole building looks good. Where the hell is Naz? She gets off work late. I think she's getting off right now because usually Saturday's like a really busy day for her. So she's working like 12 hours the entire day. Like she goes in at 11:30, gets off at like 12. Amon, there you are, bud. The Skyland building 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while we're there. Or you're here. Goddamn, I know what I'm saying. That's why I want to get her out of there. I want to take her away from all that. Oh. Damn, I should have took everything out of the fucking building before they did all this. Wait, that looks good. Please stop before I turn the stream off. What, man, I can't be romantical. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Why is it dark all of a sudden? Amon, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Yeah. Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what is that? I know that ain't who I think it is. I know that ain't who I think it is. Oh my, yo, what is that? Wait. Nigga, this is ZA? ZA DLC? Mega Dimensions? Like, hello? Oh, man. Wait, is this the end of the game? This is actually the end of the game? We know who that is. I know. Hey, man. Why is it taking me this long to get up to the top? That took a long time to get here, but all right. How do I flip the camera around? How do I flip the camera around? How do I? Not. Is it, I'll take a picture of it. Hold on. Damn, there's not an item for it. How do I do a selfie? Oh, that's how I could take screenshots on my phone. Or like just for the game. Alright, that's gonna be a thumbnail. How do I do a selfie? Am I bugging? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. We don't need to take a selfie. Man, I wonder who that is. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Why are we zooming in on his toes though? We just saw your movie, Playboy. Well, this is kind of hard. Hi, Mewtwo. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. Yeah, that was the Team Rocket shit. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. All right. So is Mew in the game? Oh, you only teleport? It would have been cool if you could like work the cash register. Let him work the cash register and shit, you know? That'd be funny. Trainer rank increased to master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But why was the Ultra Space wormhole up at the top if it was just a Pokeball? How did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an Oh, there she is. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking? Yo, Chef Dente, chill, bro. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. That building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? Might be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Alright. We're still missing Cerulean City and Pewter City. And Viridian City. No, Pewter City we have. No, Pewter City we do have. Oh, you know, maybe Pewter City and Cerulean City are in the same spot then. Maybe they just double up on a lot of them. All right, well, guess we go back to the main island. Bro should rebuild the whole damn island. I mean, we are. That's the plan. I'm dead ass not gonna stop playing this game. I mean, okay, I might take a break every once in a while to play a different game, but like I won't be done with this game until I literally rebuild everything. You know, one thing I do wish was a thing. Oh, you're talking about Mewtwo? Oh yeah, no, deadass. He could. He really could. But one thing I'm kind of mad about is the fact that, like, why is there only one of each Pokemon? I feel like we should be able to get like 2 Slowpokes if I wanted to on the one island. And then I need Fluff, which is inside the, oh, God damn it. No! Oh my God. I gotta learn how to slow down. Actually, I could just go to the Pokemon Center and get it. Alright, enough. The hell hell's a tablet? Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought it was like a tablet that we could use. Never mind. I'll buy it though, but never mind. We got fluff that I could just have, so I'm not running all the way back. But what would a Pokemon need a tablet for? They don't even know how to play it or to use it. So you completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at the nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's the reward. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. Anyways, moving along. Part 4, bro. All right, guys, I think that's gonna be the end of today's stream. Hey, I'm not saying it because Ubre says anything, by the way. I think I'm just actually gonna end it because they said 40 bricks, 50 things of concrete. Like, oh my god. So it looks like the actual end game will be whatever this is. So our next stream of this game will likely be our last one. And I'll work on other stuff, I guess, on that stream. I'll start like the process of me doing other stuff. Like I said, I'll play off stream for a little bit. I just kind of want to get off the stream because I gotta go pee, and also I want to get a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch high key. So yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next video. Or not next video, sorry, next stream. Stay healthy once again for everybody that did join, even if only for a little bit. I appreciate you all. You all deserve the world. And I'll see you guys next time. All right. Bye, everybody.